I'm just blind.
And welcome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you for joining us for another session with Fables and Fantasy. Gosh, I lost my train of thought. Cool. So last we left off, Kerostine, you guys know where she is. The human tiger lily owner helped this group of interesting individuals guard a caravan on their way to Lillestrol. When they arrived during the travel, Isrin brought a companion, his sister Hura, to help him do a few things regarding his magical capabilities. And during there, some conversations went on between Kerostine and some of the other individuals within this party, and as well as some training. And when they got there, the party was greeted with Lillestrol's chief, who greeted them, told them to join the festivities, in which they very much did. Erwin went over and totally beat their arm wrestling champion. And then let's see, the kids, Eastern, Deathcap, and Butterfly went over to the archery. Won a few prizes there to especially Tiana. So good for her. And then let's see, Jaren kind of went off, asked Kerostine on a date for later that night, and then went to the tailor's to get something done for his coat. And I think that Tosh went over and got drunk. There was that. As well as consumed some of the Astral Lilies, which brought upon some very interesting effects for the party members. So,
you are forgetting the current reigning arm wrestling champion.
Oh, you're right.
No.
Archery,
no.
I don't know how I forgot, but after the archery, Tiana came over, got major.
We don't need that. We don't need that.
And absolutely destroyed.
And in this, it was pretty close, admittedly, mainly because she was relying completely on D4s and advantage.
And yeah, we buffed her all to heck. It took 2 spellcasters to bring you down. That's all I'm going to say.
100%. All right.
And in this corner, we have 6-year-old.
Yep. That's where we're going to go ahead and start off. So you guys are just kind of chilling there. Tiana has officially won. All right, Atash will be joining us momentarily. Just give him a second. But we're going to start off pretty intensely right now, actually. So, Deathcap, what is your passive perception?
My passive is 18.
18? That's pretty good. Okay. So you kind of feel like a nudge in the back of your legs, and the giggling of a little girl as she just runs past you. Just some curly hair flying past and whatever. But then you hear a woman's voice kind of a little off to the side. And she yells, "Nadisha, come back here right now." And you immediately feel just this surge of energy inside you. Suddenly everything around you goes blurry and muffled.
You got drugged.
I didn't have a flower.
And then you see a dark-haired woman with a golden circlet and eyes that resemble that of the lush green meadow you remember awakening in when Daisha brought you back. She smiles brightly at you and holds out her hand, waiting for you to take it. She starts to speak, but the words are muffled and you cannot make them out. The image you see vanishes as though being blown away with a sudden gust of wind, and you are back in the crowded, loud festival area.
All right. Deathcap felt the touch of a child. child was addressed as Naja.
Nadisha.
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 What can I do? A insight or history or something check to recognize the name Nadisha for one.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a history.
All right, and I'm gonna be adding my reborn feature to this. Okay, just a d6 to an ability score. Because
Next
that
question.
isn't the
Children are distributing drugs.
Oh, we got a 6 on the d6. Come on, come on. Oh, and an 18 on the dice for a total, ladies and gentlemen, of 25.
Pretty good. As you sit there trying to recollect what you just saw, you don't know why and you don't know how, but you recognize the woman that you saw as Nadisha.
Who is Nadisha?
You get this feeling that she was someone close. Kind of, maybe.
Oh. Okay. So it's like one of those sorts of memories where you're like, oh,
Yeah,
yo, it's you. Wait, who are you? Okay.
Kind of. Yep.
And now she's disappeared. So I'm just trying to get all the facts. Theater
Yeah,
of the
like
mind.
you saw this image of her. She stretched out her hand to you, but then she disappeared.
Okay. Is this the same day as last we left off?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
This is like
So I
right
still-
after the.
All right. I do remember asking Daisha for guidance about whether or not I should mess with the flowers. I was told no. I still have one 4th level spell slot. I'm going to use divination. On this. All right. Well, first of all, I'll do a perception check. Just possibly, maybe they're still there, or I can see some path. Maybe
The kid that ran past you?
the kid. Yeah, sure.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. And if not, the Death Cap consulted the goddess. Math. 19.
19. You did get like a brief glimpse of the kid, but you do see a woman picking up what could be her.
Okay. And the woman addressed the child as Nadisha, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I saw an adult version of who
Yes, you
I
saw
recognize.
an adult woman.
Very.
The kid does not look very much like her. Like she has really curly brown hair, whereas the woman you saw had really long, silky black hair.
Okay, understood. All right. Oh, same name. I see. Gotcha. All right. Yes, Deathcap is gonna probably, to the strangeness of the party, just kind of get on a knee and just bow head. Daisha, who is Nadisha? I recognize this name, but I can't remember. Do you know?
Really long pause.
I like having divination spells. It's fun.
After
Divination.
an unusual amount of time, you hear just a very soft, almost like a whisper. And it tells you that's up to you to find out.
Okay. Could I do an insight check on Daisha? I know this isn't like a telephone. However, I'm kind of curious if this is almost like that moment where you can hear someone you're close to, like on the other end, and they're like pausing because they're like breathing hard, or like you can kind of get the sense of like they're like, oh crap, or just like, shoot, how do I tell them this? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead and make an insight check.
Yeah, I want to try to identify that pause. specifically. Ooh, 16 on the dice. Let's go. Let's go. It's a 19. 24.
Yeah, you've known her a fairly long while. She was. You get the sense that she might know.
Mm-hmm. Was she
but
angry?
She feels like no, she wasn't. She wasn't angry at all. She was more of like,
It's Tom.
It's like when a teacher wants you to find the answer for yourself rather than giving it to you all the time.
Understandable.
She felt kind of like that. Like you need to find out yourself.
I see. Okay.
Because it will just be that better of an experience and more.
All right, understood.
Deep.
Does Deathcap have any general idea of where to start looking for this Natasha? Like from that 18 perception check, or just in general, does there seem like there's a clear path in front of me for like any clear steps that I could take now to figure it out? Like, does he remember like where that name came from? Perhaps like if that's like a library sort of question, or perhaps that someone. Oh, okay, I'll ask you. I'll ask around here. Where's that gentleman from the leader? His name was
of the caravan.
Yes, the chieftain of the village.
Oh, the chief.
The chief.
You'd have to do another perception check. You guys kind of lost him once you were.
Understandable. Ooh. Kind of lost
How
him.
long is Deathcap on his knee?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
It would have been for an action, is how long the spell takes to cast and take effect. But
Are you also looking for like the meaning of the name too? Because you could just roll like a history or intelligence check for that.
oh, I would very much like that.
Okay, yeah.
So I thought that was the history check I did earlier, and I got a 25 on.
No.
No, that was your insight check on Daisha.
No, I did an insight check. I got a 24 on it, but then I was like, "Hey, do I recognize that name,
like,
Natasha?"
I thought you were meaning like personally where you knew it from.
No, oh, no,
because that's what you made it sound like. It's fine.
My bad.
From,
I can re-roll.
No, it's all right because yeah, it's fine. Natasha means hope.
Hope in what language?
Or
from hailing from what country or culture, perhaps? Or is it kind of like pre-war language? Is it like pre-war linguistics?
It's old.
It's very okay. It's old. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Not sure. All right. And at the moment, does Deathcap think immediately deity?
No.
Okay, cool. All right. I'm gonna look for that chief. I got a 3 on the dice. That's 8. 3 plus 8. Math. 11. Perception for finding the chief.
It's really crowded.
Okay.
And you're kind of on the shorter side, so you can't really see him.
Yeah.
So while he's doing that, is there anything anyone else wants to do specifically?
I'm good.
Just hanging out with Deathcap and the kids. We were gonna get ice cream. He got on his knee for a bit. I'm just waiting for him to stop his prayer, you know?
Yeah, by now he's done. You see, you see that he got up and kind of was trying to like look around for something.
Deathcap, are you all right? Are you looking for the best sweets in town?
No, looking for someone that we knew once.
Oh, you have
Yes.
friends too? Awesome. What's his or her name?
Eastern, have you ever heard of Nadisha?
Have
It
I?
seems to be
Roll
feminine.
history.
I do believe it means hope in Old Common.
3.
It's not common.
Three.
It's older. 3?
But,
No, you don't. You don't
no
recognize
clue.
the name.
Am I near there or am I still away?
No, by now you could have come back. Roll perception to find them though, because it is really crowded.
Right.
do I find Darren? With that
No,
18
you were-
passive.
Nat 20. Doesn't even matter.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh, yeah, you easily find them. You walk outside and you're like, yeah, they definitely would be this way, and then you find them.
Oh, slime.
Oh, what are we all talking about?
Not Jan, does Nadisha mean anything to you?
I don't know. Does Nadisha
I-
mean anything to me?
I seem to
Roll history.
remember someone named Nadisha. And yet,
It's going to be a 24.
24. So you're surprised, but you did get some like royal education back when you were younger.
Yeah, stealing
And
books.
back in the yeah. You learned a few like of the just history like pre-war. And you do know that Nadisha means hope. It's a really rare name now. But back in the pre-war there were a few families that would do it just as an expression of their desire to, have the war end.
Mm-hmm.
And there are a few famous people named Nadisha, like 2 or 3 that you can recall, who just either did something really aspiring in the war or were either a great ally or a great threat.
What were the 2 names that I could remember? Nadisha.
These 3 people that you can recall are all named Nadisha. And only one of them is named with a last name, and that's Nadisha Prius. Nadisha Prius was a major general who helped win a lot of the major battles in the war.
Jaren looks at Deathcap and goes, "What are you hoping for?"
that is what that name means.
The only one I can remember reading about is Nadisha Prius. But that's Major General, did cool stuff.
General. Just Death kept like salute.
Right. I don't know. You're old. Did you know her?
I don't remember.
What brought the memory on, Deathcap?
What side did this Nadisha Prius fight on? Sorry.
Against the demons.
Yeah.
Against
The good side, Deathcap.
The light origin side, I should say.
What side were you on?
Side?
There's always multiple sides to a war.
I don't remember any war. Not fighting in one anyway. I know there is. I know there was a war, but to my knowledge, I have no recollection of fighting.
I mean, maybe we could do like a system reboot on you or something like that.
I take mild offense by that, but maybe. Uh, we should celebrate. We had a long journey, and we have coin in our pockets now. It would be best to improve our spirits and troop morale.
Yeah, we can celebrate right now. I do have plans later, though.
Oh, what plans do you
Yeah,
have?
don't worry about it. I'll just be
Are
gone.
you,
Insight check.
are you blushing?
No.
Go ahead.
Shut up,
There-
Death Cap.
There's blood. There's an increased blood flow circulating to your cheeks.
Better than
Shut
my
up.
2. Let's see that.
It almost seems like your heart rate has increased.
Oh, an 11.
Death Cap, just
And I mean,
go.
Sharon, roll a
Death-
deception.
Deathcap is
I'm good
rather
at those.
Deathcap is rather short, and you seem to have a very embarrassed situation down there.
17 deception.
Dang it.
Yeah, Eastern, you can't. He's probably gonna go sharpen his swords or something.
Oh.
It's so
I hope you enjoy sharpening your sword, Jaren. Have fun with it.
Very
poor
choice of words.
Very, very poor choice of words. Eastern, it's
100% on purpose.
Oh, I don't know swords very well, but I know you have to grind it a little bit, you know?
Eastern.
With that grindstone, right?
Oh my god.
Kenny has left the building.
Eastern, if you must know, it's none of your business.
Oh, got it. None of my business. I didn't know. I didn't know. What's it called? Sharpening your swords was a private thing. I'll note that down next time I get a sword.
You know what? I'm gonna go hang out with your sister tonight. That's what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Can I join, Jaren?
No.
Yo, wait a
Yo,
minute.
yo, it's
Whoa,
gone.
whoa, whoa.
Deathcap, Tiana, Nathaniel, let's go get ice cream or something. We got to leave him to privately sharpen his swords.
Isn't
No. I'm.
Ice cream.
Is there ice cream? Question.
Jen? How are you going to
Yeah.
spend the night with Eastern's sister? She is back in. Oh, what was that place?
Zodiac.
Zadiac. She's back at Zadiac.
Has Eastern and the kids walked away by this point?
Probably.
I'm not going on a date with his sister.
That's probably for the best.
I mean,
Eastern seems to have a strange attachment to family and also a strange inclusions to what he considers family.
Eastern's just strange.
Aren't we all?
I'm awesome.
Yes, awesomely strange.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Anyway, let's go get ice cream. Can you eat? Let's get ice cream.
I don't require nutrients in that way, but I also don't have a mouth.
We'll work on it. Let's go.
Or at least I
Pull out a knife. I
Guys,
gotcha.
sugary delicious ice cream.
All right, everyone is getting ice cream. Take off a silver for each serving you're getting.
Wait, we have to find
Silver.
the best ice cream shop in town.
Mhm.
I'm rolling it.
Hold on,
I'm rolling
wait,
a
wait.
perception check.
is this if this is like silver, this means this is custard, right? Not ice cream.
It's handmade stuff.
Good. Okay, because custard is the only ice cream that should be consumed.
What's everyone's flavor they're getting?
It is, yeah. I'm getting chocolate.
I'm not making up flavors for you guys right now, so just go with whatever
I'm-
you want.
Can I get a bubblegum tornado flavor?
Yes, you can.
I want the flavor of the flowers.
Deathcap won't eat, but if Deathcap did eat, he would have gotten an owlbear Rocky Road.
You could
There
try.
is an ice cream that is named after the Astral Lilies.
I will eat the Astral Lily named ice cream.
Okay.
How
Does it taste
disappointed
like
is he that they don't taste like
It's
them?
probably the best ice cream you've ever had.
Oh shoot!
But does it taste like the Astral Lilies though?
He wouldn't know, but no.
No, lick. Here you go. Your turn. Try this one, dear.
She takes it from you, starts looking at it very happily,
I just
starts
ate
bouncing a
that.
little bit, little dance.
Wait, I need to take off 3 silver. My apologies.
Sugar.
Crap! Kids are so expensive.
Like this is anything for you guys.
Oh man!
She hasn't sent CPS after me yet.
Deathcap longs for
Well-
dopamine and to be produced as a result of food.
While you guys are chilling over at the ice cream place, you guys see Kirsten come over. She kind of just waves to you guys. Hi guys. How are you enjoying the festival?
It seems very celebratory. We've won some prizes. Apparently, ice cream tastes delicious, and there we see Atash and Greg wasted in one way or another.
That'd be using Produce Flame to melt Eastern's ice cream.
I gave all of it to Tian. I ate just a single
There-
amount. I gave it
There
to
comes a point
Why
in which
me?
melted ice cream is pretty dang good. So
You know what? I'm just gonna be like, anytime Tiana looks away, I'm gonna take a bite of her ice cream.
oh my gosh! Hold on.
She's
Hold on.
over there just like licking it heavily, dude. It's just one thing
Tiana,
after
look over
the
there.
other. Roll deception.
How do I stop this?
16.
16. She looks at the ice cream and goes, "That was mean, Darren. My ice cream.
It was Death
You
Cap.
have your own."
It wasn't me. It was Death Cap.
She looks over at it. "Death Cat, did you take my ice cream?"
I did not.
She looks over
I-
at Jared. She starts
we-
pouting
we-
at you, Jared.
We don't have
uh,
mouth parts.
Another ice cream for the lady, please. With extra sugar.
She goes, "Yay!" She hugs your leg. "Thank you, Jared."
Jaren still gets the last laugh after for tonight when he tries to put the kids down.
Deathcap in response to you, Kirsten just kind of laughs and looks around like, "Yes, it is quite the festival. I love being here every year." I did see your buddy over there with his drinking contest. He did quite well at first.
Might have done a little too much.
I
but, you know.
won.
That's his drunken stupor. He's just like, I'm a winner.
Oh, is he here?
I'm
I want to see if he
won.
actually won.
The drinking contest isn't too far from the ice cream place.
Oh, can we just
Just
hear him yell,
surrounded.
"I win"?
He's surrounded by like flowers and like has a medal
Just
around his
mostly-
neck as he's like slanging a pile of his own spittle.
He is currently like huddled over a pile of cash, so
Yes.
cash currency.
He's drunk though.
Just lying on top of it, some random dude comes over. "Sir, you need to. I won. No, you need to leave. I'm a winner."
Oh dear.
I won
Should we
something
help
that
him?
doesn't involve me killing someone else.
Does he normally get this drunk?
He's never been drunk before,
No.
Lightweight.
I forgot.
but he
Where's-
can drink enough for two.
Where's Atash?
At the drinking
this-
contest.
Adash is under the stool. You're pretty sure that he's worn a hole through the counter that he's sitting at with his claws, just all the way to the other side.
I am going to grab them and take them to bed if this is an end too.
I mean, it isn't like even really evening yet. Like the sun hasn't set. It'll start to soon.
No,
but
I don't need them to be. I'm putting them in the room so they're not a public nuisance. Is what I'm doing.
Disappointment.
Jesus.
Disappointment.
I was
Yeah, Tatiana,
they're-
your uncle Atasha's a disappointment.
I didn't say this out loud.
I'm gonna body slam Jaren.
there isn't an Eastern.
Which body?
All right. You've had enough, you two. I'm gonna attempt to grab him and say, we're taking you. You're gonna go sober up. Come on.
No.
Jaren, do you think I should tell them that I can master restoration?
No,
that lead
no,
to problems.
no, you should not tell them at all.
Okay. All right.
No, you can't. Natasha's gonna like take out one of the bottles of his own blood and just start drinking it.
No,
Purge my system.
He starts drinking. Hey, do you want some?
I forget.
Oh, God.
You have immunity to your own poison.
Well, my blood is acid, and I'm immune to acid.
Oh,
Atash, I think you have, or Greg, I think you need to run. I think Eastern's trying to hurt you.
Greg is not, so you'll see Natasha's gonna hand another vial to Greg.
He's trying to
Purge my
kill.
system.
No, I stop this. No. What do I need to roll contested to stop this?
if Atasha's going to resist, then roll an athletics or acrobatics,
Okay.
and
Are you
Natasha can
resisting,
oppose.
Natosh?
Yes.
Okay.
Opposing acrobatics. With disadvantage. For me.
Because drunk.
His dwunk boy.
Drunk boy.
What you
I
get?
think you win.
Please tell me that you succeeded.
I got an 8. What did you get?
A 7.
I'm not skilled at this.
Oh, that was the last thing those
Hilarious.
bar patrons needed to see was someone drinking acid and it just pouring out of their stomach.
Didn't remember that. Cool. So Eastern, yeah, you lunge out at him and snatch the vial out of his hand.
Jaren, I'm gonna need your help.
Wait, what time is it?
It's around like 5 in the evening.
Okay. Yeah, okay. What do you need?
I need you to help me restrain them, and we're bringing them away unless
Whoa.
someone can fix them.
Why would I restrain my good friend Greg? He's just having a good time.
Yeah,
I
right.
am going to death stare him, like enforcer death stare.
What are you gonna do?
I don't want
Can-
the half breed touching me.
You can make an
Death Cap-
intimidation check, Eastern, if you want.
With pleasure.
Jaren, roll a wisdom save.
Ah, damn it.
Intimidation.
Can
27.
Death Camp see
Something I'm
and
good
or
at.
hear any of this?
Yeah, it's like right across. Like you, yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 5.
Kerosene starts chuckling right next to you. You rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eastern suddenly starts doing this glare, and it immediately pierces you.
Fine. God, you suck.
Greg reaches over and strokes Jaren's face.
Why are you touching me?
It's okay.
Why? Everything's fine.
He's-
Why are you saying it's okay?
It's okay. It's
He's-
alright.
Jaren starts crying. He's like, it's okay.
It's okay. Poor little kitty.
Call me a cat now.
And that gee boy. Gee boy.
Do you want a
He's-
treat? And I'm gonna
he's,
give him a bottle of the of the acid blood.
No.
Hey,
I'm going
Um,
I just put it in my pocket. I don't drink it.
Yes, Death Cap. Would you want to help with this conversation, please?
Who do you deem as the most difficult to move up to a room?
Mm.
That's a tough question.
I'm going to point towards Atash.
I'm just gonna. Can I start lifting Greg up to try to take him?
Tash, a little like just like Deathcap's kind of like points a finger, and the little like spore thing drifts over you. Make a con save. And lands on your neck.
You fool.
Jaren, make a strength.
Strength or
Saves
athletics?
are my bread and butter.
You can add your athletics.
Dirty 20.
27 for the
Dirty
con
20?
save.
You succeed.
And Greg for
Well, yeah, you start-
strength, right?
If you're gonna resist him, make an opposing strength.
Absolutely. That's a 9.
All right, yeah. Jaren starts lifting you up,
Early on.
even against your struggling.
I don't know, Eastern. Where are we going?
Taking him to the inn, locking them up.
It's fair. And Greg, if you try to do anything, I'll just fling you 30 feet in the air.
How are you holding him?
Like one arm around my shoulder, like just kind of lifting
Sack of
him up.
potatoes?
Yeah, sack of potatoes.
baby.
As soon as you say that, he's just gonna smack your behind. Got him.
How far away is the inn?
It's 30 feet. I'm throwing him.
Is it around 30 feet?
No.
Is it 60 feet?
No. Yeah.
Yeah?
I'll make it 60 feet.
Okay.
Running start.
No. I'm just going to use a side eye.
Oh.
I'm gonna pat him and say, "Cool, you're willing, right?" And then I'm just gonna like just throw. Gets launched 60 feet.
famous last words. You're willing, right?
This is consensual, yes?
Yeah, consensual. He gets flung 60 feet
Just into the wall of the building.
into the wall.
What is-
of the inn.
What is that? What's the exact wording as far as like willing goes?
Willing, right?
Milling. I can move an object or a creature with my mind as an action. Larger or smaller, one willing creature other than myself.
Uh-oh. I rolled percentile to determine if he would be willing, and I said high is
Whoa.
yes and low is no. And I got 105.
So, yes?
So yes.
Cool. You get flung into a
105%
wall
yes
at like 60 feet.
per second.
Fantastic.
And all Jaren does is just hit him on the back a couple times and just goes.
It just lifts
Oh, wait.
off of Jaren's shoulder like he's
It'd be-
magnetized.
It'd be 10
Atash,
feet
I'm
per
pretty
second.
sure that's just. What did you roll?
Percentile.
Yeah, no. Like, what'd you get on the? Was it like 0005?
Yeah, 005.
That's just 5.
That's just fine.
He's drunk. You
Yeah.
don't math.
You don't math.
Fade wants
Do
to
you-
be thrown.
do you-
Let him be thrown.
Let him be thrown. Let him be thrown.
I'm just letting you know for future
I've been
reference.
doing percentiles wrong this entire time.
Let him be
my whole life.
thrown.
All right,
Did
yeah.
Tars get-
Atash, you smack Jaren's butt, and then suddenly you get flown straight forward
boy.
towards the end.
How do I impact the wall at that speed?
It's 10 feet per second. That's
Like,
how fast you're
would it be
moving.
like falling, like fall damage, but sideways?
It depends on Jaren. Are you gonna stop
No.
in the door
No.
or?
No,
No.
he's gonna hit a wall.
Straight through the wall.
Not
Oh, a
straight
wall.
through the wall, but like hit the wall.
You're paying if he breaks it.
Okay.
If I break the wall, you pay for it. If I die, You pay for the funeral, but Atash gets the body.
Let's see. It's 60 feet. It's 60 feet away. So
There, I'll
You
get
could run
a
an
new body if
insurance
that
scam.
happens.
We haven't.
This is so funny because I remember something interesting that happened.
Kirsten, did you know Jaren could spank someone that hard? She's next to me, right?
or he's the one that got spanked, but yeah, she is. She's chuckling. She's laughing at the scene
Okay,
that is
cool.
playing out in front right now.
Oh no. I
You
didn't
take
think-
19
Oh
bludgeoning
no.
damage as you
I didn't think it would happen like this.
Greg died.
Is Greg dead?
So I don't think Greg gets death saving throws
Oh shit!
due to the nature of his existence. He is not a player.
Wait, hold on.
Really?
How is he dead? He should have more than 19.
He only
hit
has
points.
12 health left because they took a huge hit from eating too many flowers.
I fully killed him.
Just, he's like embedded in the wall. He's just dead now.
Yikes, Eastern.
If-
I don't think Greg looks too good.
You see just Atash just like collapses
goes,
onto the ground
"Oh
for
my
a few
gosh!"
seconds.
If he does get any death saves, Deathcap can fix that.
Eddie, it's
He
your
doesn't.
ruling there.
he doesn't. I'm gonna say you guys have a few seconds to like be able to heal him.
Whoops.
All right,
Shit.
I
What?
cast a healing word at 60 foot range. Greg, you restore 3 plus 5 plus 1, 3 plus, I can't math. 3 plus 5 is 8, 10, 11 hit points.
When Greg impacts the wall, you see Atash just like recoil a bit and stagger around. And then after getting healed, Atash sort of shakes
Yeah.
his head a bit. And
That's
Greg
kept,
just
like,
pulls himself out of the wall.
Deathcap hurls a mushroom at Greg's now
Good.
corpse and just
Jaren does
Jaren?
not please at
Jaren.
all.
Yes.
don't. That could have ended poorly had Deathcap not
He's
been here.
fine.
Jared!
He's fine because we were here.
Do it again! And
If
Greg
you
starts
say
running
so.
back over.
I mean,
Jaren, do not
I walk
throw
up
him.
behind Jaren. I put a hand on his shoulder. He's drunk. Please stop.
Nathaniel's gonna go over to you, Greg, and kind of like help you up and be like, "Oh my gosh, Greg, are you okay?"
Greg looks Nathaniel right in the eyes like he's peering into his soul and he goes, I died today. I have
Nathaniel
seen
just goes
beyond
wide-eyed
death."
and starts like he looks over at you, Eastern, like
Greg, stop
Grabs
scaring the
Nathaniel
boy.
by the shoulders and he goes, there is nothing there.
Jared's
It all
just losing his
ends.
mind.
Hey, is
Jaren-
Atash healed from the poison alcohol drunkenness or no?
Well,
Thank
even
you.
if Greg
He's
is
healed
no
from
longer
getting
drunk,
smashed into the
Atash is
wall.
still drunk.
Yeah.
I'm
Jared's
going
just
to
laughing
attempt to
the
put
whole
Atash
time he
over my
goes
shoulder.
there.
Let's go, kid.
Greg, we have to do that again one of these days. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
What, me dying?
Yes.
You're right.
Hey, how about we do it again, but this time I throw you up.
Deja,
That's
help
perfect.
us. Deja, help us.
Let's see if I can catch a bird.
Hi, I'm Jared, and welcome to
Greg.
Jackass.
Greg, Nathaniel's gonna help you into the inn. And who has a Tosh?
I'm attempting to grab Atash.
Attempting, you will
All right.
fail.
Should have a +1 to
roll
strength.
strength or acrobatics.
Acrobatics,
I
baby.
will attempt acrobatics too because I have a better chance. Come on.
I'll guidance you, Isran. I'll have guidance.
Bruh.
Thank you. That
You're
helps.
welcome. You're
16.
welcome.
21.
No.
Nice. I'll guidance you again.
Slippery little devil he is.
Death
I'm
and
going to
misery.
scare him
He is
down.
going to run down the
Atash
street.
makes that noise.
Just he's
Oh,
running.
while this chaos is going on, Erwin, what are you doing?
What is? Sorry, I was talking to my dad about a car.
What is life?
It's a,
Nice.
but so they're beating each other up, right?
You don't really see it. You're
Okay.
you're over in the arm wrestling area.
The children. Damn.
Well,
Yes, they're
actually,
beating up
unless
the
you- Unless
children.
you went with them because Tiana kind of got off the stage, hugged you, and then left with Eastern, who was like, "Ice cream, let's go."
Mm.
Up to you if you wanted to follow him.
Dude, I'm sending
There's
you to
not-
get a Tash.
There wasn't much of anything interesting around, right? Or like left, I guess,
Well,
that we haven't looked at.
there are where to go. There is a cup game, a bag toss. You haven't been to the drinking or targeting challenge. And there also are a couple of gambling games. So up to you.
I rather see the fight, so I'll say I follow the child.
All right, yeah. You're just
Enough
witnessing
silver
this
for your ice
chaos. Do you want to
cream,
do
Chloe.
anything?
No, I'll just watch.
Are you just gonna stand there laughing with kerosene?
Yes.
After failing to
Yeah,
grab a Tash, I'm going to whirl around. I'm going to point a finger towards Erwin. Come on. Please help.
Well, this is your guys' fight.
Oh, it's not a fight. It's so he doesn't
Little
get
brawl.
arrested and we don't all get in trouble.
Atasha's running down the street.
Deathcap will follow until within range of 60 foot.
Atasha has a run speed of 40 feet.
Oh, I'm not.
Deathcap has a run speed of not 40 feet, but I can
gonna
probably catch
shoot.
you within a round if I move fast, right? Let's see, 30 feet, because you started next to me. You move at 40, I move at 30, so I'm 10 feet behind you. That's still within 60-foot range, right?
He's also going to mutate
Oh.
his legs for 50-foot run speed.
Oh, of
Wait,
course
so your movement speed 50?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be real. I think this is a lost cause.
Oh wait, I can't even ride as your.
If able,
No,
before. So he's out of reach of 60 foot from me. Even
Yes.
if I fall, even if I had followed.
Erwin, you have a large group starting to gather around you and your dragon.
Oh god,
Circus
Make him
performer.
pay to ride it.
make them beg.
Erwin
that's
can't
not
even
a mad
ride it.
idea.
Fine.
I can't ride it.
I have
There's a
an
lot of
advantage.
kids kind of pulling at the cloaks of their parents. Can we ride it? Can we ride it?
No.
Parents are like, I don't know.
Jaren is like speaking as like one of the fake crowd audience people. Is like, do you think we can pay to ride it?
Ride it? I heard it's 5 gold to ride it.
No, I'm not much about money myself,
You will
so
be.
I'm gonna run after Atosh.
He
Just
prefers
also
the disappointed
mostly to
faces of
avoid.
children.
Yeah, mostly to avoid children. Actually,
All right.
I'm gonna lean down to take
I know
is-
Azurite is not in the mood. And
dimension door in front of Atash. I think I could speed in front of him with it. What's my range with it?
I was just like, fly.
You cut out, Kenny.
200 feet.
Oh,
Yep.
Azure can also just fly up too.
fly by himself.
During the festival, a dragon! Run for your lives!
Medium-sized dragon.
Turn it down!
Back to city!
Yeah, Azurite's just gonna fly up and
All right.
just I don't know, he's just gonna avoid everyone at all costs.
You said the sun is starting to go down, right?
No, not yet.
Not
Close
yet?
soon.
He's gonna actually Azurite's gonna start running, but everyone's gonna chase him because Azurite was not supposed to do that. Let's just say.
Tasha is going to look for lightly obscured areas. Because of his skulker ability, he can hide in those.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought I had dimension door in front of you, question mark, or am I stupid?
I don't know.
It's up to Kenny's
You-
action. Please.
You could do that, Eastern, if you prepared to mention Doran. Then.
I will waste a spell slot so I don't have him running around naked next.
Oh, no. Atash, look, roll a perception to see an obscured area.
Lightly obscured area. Let's see.
To find an obscured area.
18.
18. Yeah, you're able to find one, but it's a little ways off.
Run.
Running towards it, but then Eastern just like bloop, pops right in front of you.
Can I slide under his legs?
Roll acrobatics. Eastern, you can roll opposing to try to snatch him.
Oh,
Can
baby.
definitely try.
14. I think he beats me.
25.
Yep.
Sorry, I cut out. What happened?
Oh, sorry.
Eastern
22.
totally passed.
Oh god.
22. Sorry.
And Eastern, what'd you get?
Beat me. 14.
Yeah. You go to snatch on him, but he slides right underneath your leg, gets him, and starts poking it again.
I am going to yell at him. You better come back here now in my enforcement. Yeah, I know.
Roll an intimidation.
Please.
I need him under control.
I'm gonna cause so much chaos.
I know. This is what you're trying to stop me. I know what you do.
This man.
Whoever, if the boy is with Greg, is it Greg just like collapses dead weight on the floor because Atash is no longer caring about controlling him now that he's out of his sight range? So he's just a vegetable now.
26.
26 for what? Oh, you did it again?
Intimidation, baby.
Wait, what did you do?
Intimidation.
Roll a wisdom save,
Oh.
Atash.
And I think
Okay.
you're wired. You're not wired per se, but you know I mean business right now.
If I fail, like, poorly enough, does that count as a success?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
That is a 6.
A 6.
A 6.
Yeah, Eastern suddenly goes into his very deep business, you better do what I say voice.
Drunkatage. Let's see.
What you want to do here, it's up to you. I don't care. At this point, I'm gonna let you get arrested. I'll just bail you out in the bloody morning.
What is he trying to do again?
Huh.
Eastern
Atash
is
is
attempting
now-
to intimidate Atash into
Atash-
coming back.
Is now running out of fear.
I mean, what is Atash trying to do?
You're running out of fear now.
Yes. Yeah, no longer running to try and cause chaos, just running to get away from me.
Tosh, I got more
Okay.
flowers for you to eat.
We should have done a persuasion. I'm stupid. Dang it.
Yeah, I yelled that. Natasha, I have more flowers for you to eat.
Oh boy.
His ears wiggle.
So you're able to find that obscure place,
Yes.
and roll stealth.
Bruh.
Jaren, you can also roll persuasion if you want. Well, actually, aren't you helping with Greg right now?
I
I
just see
am.
Atash run and then I just yell.
Deathcap is medical. Deathcap does not want Jaren near anyone who is in critical medical condition.
I only got a 16 for
Throw a
stealth.
guy in a wall once and kill him, and apparently you can never do it again.
You can never do it again.
Jaren, what was your persuasion?
Oh,
Oh, persuasion, you say?
dirty 20.
Roll dirty 20. Atash, roll a charisma save.
I got a natural 2, so I'm pretty sure I failed.
Character is still in your control though, so it's up to you. What do you want to do?
Right.
Shut up, Matthew.
What? I can't advocate for the chaos out of character, but in character, I don't want it.
Greg is collapsed where Jaren is, right? Is that what I heard? Oh,
No, Greg is collapsed near Deathcap. Deathcap is trying to figure out what the heck happened and how to treat it. Because you were
right.
Yeah,
Yes.
Deathcap has seen you slam into a wall, collapse, dying on the floor, heals you, and then once, not even worrying about Natasha anymore at this point, he gets, after a couple seconds, Greg just fully goes vegetable mode and collapsed again on the floor. Like, oh no.
Vegetable mode.
And I'm
Yes,
like
he's going
60 feet
vegetable.
away from that.
Okay. Well, Greg's gonna get up, just four-legged, running towards you across the ground, Jaren. While Atash is going to hide.
Like you're running at me like a dog.
Yes.
Are you doing any? Like, are you yelling? Are you?
No. Just staring into your eyes as you runs.
And I cast a spell.
I look around and just like, am I imagining this or is this actually happening? I better start running away.
If I can cast a spell, I would like that.
We lost Ketty again.
She's gone forever.
There's 3 Kettys.
Though.
There's 3 of them.
Multiplying.
Question is, would your greater restoration go through both of them or no?
No, I'm not doing greater restoration right now. I'm trying to contain them trade.
Hold monster.
Cutting out. Sorry, guys. What?
Natasha's running at Jaren
Well,
like a dog.
no, Greg is running at Jaren like a dog.
Greg
and
is
Deathcap
running-
is asking if he can cast a spell.
Okay. Deathcap, you want to cast a spell?
I do. I'm gonna
Go
cast
ahead.
Command targeting Greg. Greg, make a Wisdom save.
Wait. How does that work? Wait.
How does that work?
Ketty, how does that work?
All right, I'll read the spell.
No. Because who are you commanding?
I'm commanding Greg.
Okay.
And
All
it
right.
targets.
No, I understand. I think I know how this works.
Wouldn't it affect both of you though?
No, because if he's commanding Greg and not Atash through Greg, Greg's part of the brain is currently locked in a mind prison. So Greg as a person targeted for command wouldn't work. But you'd need to target how.
Are you saying, how are you wording it? Are you saying Greg do it, or are you just casting?
Well,
If we-
command.
if we-
you speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. The
Creature.
target
Okay.
must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn.
I was
The
gonna
spell
say,
has no effect if the target is undead.
if we consider the target Greg being just like a flesh puppet creature, then
I mean-
yes, the spell would work.
It's
Wait,
Yeah.
it has no. It does it not work on undead?
Because then at this point, that would make
It doesn't work
it doesn't
on
work
undead,
on undead.
but Greg
It does
Greg
not work on
isn't-
undead.
Greg is not undead, so
Greg is.
it still works.
And if I do worry that if we say that Greg does not have to do stuff like this, might run into problems later on, just because.
No, it's fine. He's
Yeah.
not
Yeah, it
undead
works.
still. Just
Yeah.
'cause
roll
he's
your
a
save.
creature.
What's it called? Yeah. Roll your save. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, you say?
Yes.
Critical fail.
Awesome.
Oh.
Deathcap's one-word command for Greg is come. COME. COME.
Oh.
All right. I
Oh
I
my
understood that right
God.
away.
Follow. Follow. Follow
Interesting
that.
word. Interesting.
Approach.
Very
Come
close
hither.
word.
I hate you.
All right.
Very
So yeah, you got to use all your move speed to
Greg
follow
just
Deathcap.
turns on his heels and four-legged run, like crawl sprints towards Deathcap now.
Yeah, Deathcap is going to. He casts this. They cast this spell, sees it works, uses the rest of their movement 30 feet to go inside a building, open the door, and then as soon as Greg is going in, close the door and lock it. If what's the buildings that are nearby within 20 feet of me? Entrances, building entrances.
You can't do that to a random building.
Oh, hello there, madam.
Hey, madam.
This is your problem.
You
now.
guys were heading towards the inn, so you were pretty close to there.
Okay. Is the inn within 25 feet?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, Deathcap is
Yeah,
gonna
because he got banged up against the wall there.
pay the Pied Piper.
There's just a body imprint in the wall.
Body.
Yep.
Yeah, so Greg is inside the building. Close the door.
As,
Stand in front of it.
It's gonna be 7 silver for the room.
as soon as the
Well,
spell
I
ends,
I don't think that this is going to be a long-term fix. I don't think we'll get to the point of paying.
as soon as the command spell ends, Greg is going to go back to vegetable mode.
Vegetable mode.
Okay, so you're inside. So you're inside the tavern,
Yes.
and you just collapsed onto the floor.
Yep.
That's even more disconcerting for
Just
a
eyes
medical
wide
point of view.
open. Just
At least
drooling.
put him up on a chair.
Oh gosh. Okay. Can we say that Deathcap is going to spend this time getting a room? And
Yeah, go ahead.
okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be doing that.
Meanwhile,
I do want to do some things once I'm in the room, but cover them first.
with Atosh.
Good to know.
I'm hiding in a lightly obscured area.
Guess I'll roll perception on that. You want
Yep,
me to?
go ahead if you guys want to see. Yeah, he kind of rounds a corner and
That's a no. That's a 3. Wait, no.
Perception.
Oh no, this area, it's lightly obscured.
all.
Sorry, I forgot to add my wisdom.
There's,
That's
like, there's just like a shadow from a building.
There's just a single tree in an alleyway. Where could he be?
Oh no, I lost him. Yeah, you lost him, Eastern.
You lost him.
He's gone.
He seems to have vanished in thin air.
I know he's good, but I didn't know he was this good.
There's literally just a homeless man here. Where did he go?
How hard can it be to find this man?
I'm gonna spend the rest of my turn looking.
Darren, what are you doing?
Just gonna go back to hang out with Tiana and Nathaniel.
All right, Nathaniel's currently helping Deathcap with Greg, but Tiana's next to Karastine, who's kind of crunched down next to her and is just playing a little with Tiana.
What's near here? What sugary treats are near here other than ice cream?
There's cotton candy. There's caramelized apples.
All that.
Small.
All of it.
Or
I don't care how much it. I don't care how much it costs. I'm just gonna let her eat whatever she wants. Tiana,
Okay.
Do you want cotton candy? Caramelized apples? Donuts?
All of it. All of it.
All of it?
Sure.
Sure. Screw over Easter and let's do it.
And Kirsten kind of like, isn't that a bad idea?
Not my kid.
These are my children. Let them die.
I'm like, I look at her straight in the face. I'm like the fun uncle, you know? Like they want to go do stuff. We go do stuff.
He's a funkle.
I see.
Her opinion you is going down. Oh no.
Oh well.
Jaren sees like a message sidebar above his hot bar, a health bar, just like reputation decreased.
Now,
She will remember that.
Kirsten just kind of looks at Tiana, and Tiana is all excited, and then she kind of like drops. I wanted to ride Gemma.
Gemma?
Kirsten said I could.
Ride Gemma then.
Okay, come with us.
Wait.
And she grabs your hand and starts.
Oh, wait, where's Fox?
Wherever you want him to be.
He's just flying around Tiana then.
Sure. Yeah, he's around town, but you're able to keep an eye on him every once in a while. He stays within your view.
Cool. I thought he just disappeared. I was like,
Crap. Yeah, no. Tiana grabs your hand, and then she grabs Karistine's, and Karistine walks you over to where she let Gemma stay.
yeah. I will keep an eye on the children while you guys mess around.
Child, but
I am fixing the problem you made.
I did nothing. It was all Greg's fault. He slapped my ass.
Kirsten puts her up on it and starts running around. She's very happy. Cool. Eastern, go ahead and roll another perception.
I doubt I'll do better. Oh, actually, no, I did do better.
Roll another
21.
stealth, Atosh.
Oh, baby.
I got a 19 plus 2.
Round 2.
You're probably gonna beat me. I'm gonna try to talk you down now.
11.
11. All right. So you're standing there. You're like, okay, I'm pretty well hidden. And then you go to scooch, and your leg bumps against like a trash bag. And there's a bunch of rustling sound that happens.
It just looks like a raccoon just holding the trash.
Yeah, Eastern, you see him.
You see him.
Atash, come on. No,
He's
wait,
gonna run.
wait, don't run.
It's gonna run. Wait, did Atash ever get the buy the blowgun he wanted? The dart gun?
Yes,
What do you mean?
you did it.
You did.
I did. Okay. It's gonna blow dart a poisoned dart at Easter.
Okay. Thank the Lord my AC went up with that feat.
Gosh dang it! Why do I gotta roll so bad?
You're drunk.
That's true.
Oh yeah, roll it with disadvantage.
Oh,
He's gonna get a nat 20 on that
really?
one.
The first roll I got a 12. Second roll natural 19.
Nice.
Add up your stuff. You still might beat
Either way.
my AC.
I got a 12.
Oh, total?
Yeah.
Nah, doesn't hit. Not anymore. Not after my torturous torture session.
Yeah, he's just gonna.
Hello.
It misses. Run away.
Eastern, make an athletics or acrobatics to snatch him. Atash, you can resist with disadvantage.
Is he too far? Is he too far gone that I? Is he too
No,
far
no.
gone that I can't talk him down, or do I need to roll an insight for that?
Oh,
Slippery snake.
you guys know each other pretty well. He's probably not going to yield, except with brute force.
Right. Is it an action to do the thing?
Neither are.
Because I might as well burn another one of my new slots if it's not an
Do the
action.
roar.
The
Yes.
yeah, the
I
post
think
check
so.
is an action, right?
Wait, I don't know. I was asking her. Okay. 19.
15.
Thank the Lord.
All right. Yeah. You grab him by the hood of the coat and just yank him back, and you're able to get a good hold on him.
I'm going to lean in and whisper, calm down. This is your first time being drunk. It's okay. I'm sorry for using my enforcer tone. It's okay. And I'm going to start carrying him to the inn if I
It's just-
can.
Thrashing and screeching like an eldritch horror the whole way.
No.
As he's doing this, I'm sorry. He's drunk.
Just goat
It's
feet,
fine.
legs, black clawed hands, glowing
Trying to
slitted
hit me,
green
go right
eyes.
ahead. I'm happy to take damage from this. That would only make sense.
No, he's not hurting you. He's trying to get out more than
no,
hurt
trying
you.
to, yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, too much of the crowd is invested in the festival, so not too many eyes are on you guys this year.
One small child just looks at you and drops its ice cream.
100%.
Guard
Goes
for
screaming
life.
and crying to, crying to his mom. But yeah, just for
I saw the
betterment.
new one, Mom.
You guys start heading back to the inn. Deathcap, what did you want to do?
All right. So, Jaren. Oh no. Well, okay. What got injured on Sir Greg?
Probably
Like
all
everything?
of his bones.
Okay, did his like head impact?
Yeah, like
Whole
face
body.
first, whole body.
Yeah,
Bam.
It was
shut
like
up, babe.
falling horizontally.
Shush, there. You reap the consequences of your actions. All right, so his head was split open, right?
Probably, yeah, like right at
Okay,
the forehead.
yeah.
You can see.
Deathcap's gonna be thorough and making sure that everything's back in place. Ketty, does Deathcap notice anything odd about the contents?
Well, his brain isn't showing. What do you mean?
Is it?
Roll medicine.
Is it? I don't know. That's
I've
Cap's
noticed-
like, oh, he's got a weird growth. Let me get that out as a doctor and a practitioner. Just
Deathcap's noticed acid vials coming from Atash, bleeding himself while in the interrogation scene. There's been some other superstitious, superstitious, no, suspicious, not superstitious. Ooh, that's a natural 18.
Again, Greg is just lying on the ground, eyes completely wide open, drooling, just a little blood coming out of his nose.
I'm treating your head injury. Shush.
And you would think it's a head injury, wouldn't you?
Well, because you said you were bleeding everywhere, and I'm assuming it's a head injury because you cracked your body into the thing and then you go comatose. That
Yeah.
seems like concussion to me.
What you get?
Natural 18 plus 5 plus 10, 28 plus 3,
Oh, snap.
30,
31.
31. 31
Okay.
medicine check.
So the most immediate thing that you notice is Greg is very cold. He has no body heat to him. Next thing, he doesn't have a pulse.
No pole.
Upon closer inspection of his head, you can tell that rather than the normal like pounding of like both like the heart and the brain just kind of working, there's more of like a swaying, slushing.
So I could deduce possibly that this man's brain had been liquidized in some degree.
Maybe liquidized. You notice he also doesn't breathe.
Oh, Brad.
Jared?
What the?
It's like the scene from that movie where all the people in the video call with each other slowly get picked off by the serial killer.
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what that is.
What are you guys talking about?
Do it again.
Do it again.
Completely
Oh, he's gone.
geeked out.
It looked like an old TV when it goes. "Stir." We'll be right back. Technical
Yeah.
difficulties,
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Weird sloshing, you said, instead of heartbeat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any leakage?
There is leakage. Like he does have like.
Just your generic yellow brain ooze. Nothing.
It's yellow brain ooze. Okay.
Nothing abnormal there.
Okay, it's yellow brain ooze, and this blood would also be deoxygenated.
Yes.
So it'd be completely dark red. Wait, no. Yes.
Mhm.
Yep.
We are going to kill Jaren.
Some some like yellow grayish ooze is also coming out of his ear.
Detect magic. First of all, just in case. As a as an action. I am doing this quickly using a spell slot.
There is no
Okay.
magic.
No magic. Okay, cool. All right. Doesn't seem like this is something long lasting.
Nathaniel's kind of looking over your shoulder, Deathcap. Is he okay?
Well, in Deathcap's experience, your brain is not yellow.
Is that bad? Do I need to get Eastern?
Yes. Yes, get Eastern. Go.
Okay, I'll be right back. And he runs out of the room.
Is there a sufficient crack in Deathcap's, or not Deathcap, Greg's skull? Like,
Nothing super huge.
okay.
Yeah.
But there is a crack?
A slight, yeah.
Okay.
Deathcap's
What's
like,
based off of my 31 and based off of possible experience with Fey wild magic, I don't know if that would help me. What is my possible diagnosis is?
Maybe.
And it doesn't seem magical in origin,
Mm-mm.
so probably unlikely.
You don't know of any creature that could have this sort of effect, or maybe be like this in autonomy.
If not a creature, do I know living things such as perhaps, I don't know, mushrooms that have odd parasitic effects? A rival colony.
a rival colony.
Inflict wounds at 4th level.
I myself am uninformed of fungi that have
Understandable.
parasitic effects.
That's fine. Okay.
Okay. So I'm gonna say
so
no. You have no idea what this is.
Completely stumped.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yes, Nathaniel is going to grab Eastern.
You deduce it must be very unnatural.
Very unnatural. Does it seem like the injury that was sustained by Greg recently caused this? Or does it seem like this has been at least here for longer than that? A while.
Like the fact that he's not breathing and whatever is all
no pulse, no oxygen in the blood.
Okay.
You
you can deduce that it's been longer than just now.
Especially with the blood, because the amount of time it would take for
that would take a while.
Yeah.
Especially in a closed environment.
Yep.
Like a body, it would take a while for your blood to just out of oxygen. Okay, that's not good.
Eastern, as you're carrying the thrashing,
Unfortunate.
Atash, Nathaniel comes out in a flurry, and he's like, Mr. Eastern, something's wrong with Greg.
Okay. I'm a bit busy. I'm going to bring him over there. Could you lead me to where he is, please?
A little bit busy.
Yeah. And Nathaniel rushes back inside, leads you to the room.
After that, grab Tiana.
Tiana, she's crap, and he runs back out.
Note to self: Deathcap is making Brother of the Year.
Does Isurin have to walk over Greg in order to get to the room, since they're like in the doorway?
No. I've since gotten you a room, and you are on a bed.
Oh, okay.
Ouch! I really hurt myself.
Going to attempt to open the door with a squirming Atash.
I was like, the door's unlocked.
Nathaniel led you in.
Okay.
And then, and then you said about Tiana, and he was like, crap.
Are we in the room with Greg?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
All right. As soon as Greg is within Natasha's line of sight, he just sits up in the bed. I'm totally fine. uh, oh, look, you found my slave. Come here.
I'm keeping a firm grip on him.
Come on.
So since
Give me.
Deathcap was waiting for Eastern to come in, did he notice that as soon as Atash comes in, this happens?
Yeah.
Right? Okay. Cool.
Give me.
Eastern, Greg is
Magical powers,
Greg,
you have to cure alcohol.
Greg is
Yo.
seemingly all right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Fuck. No. I'm resisting the urge to punch a Tash in the back of the head.
Greg gets out of the bed.
This is when I am so confused that druids don't get the sleep spell. It makes me so mad. I don't know why they don't have it.
Cure would what's it called? The blank spell? I don't know. What's the one that cures?
I have Lesser
Restoration?
Restoration. Yeah, I'll try.
would that
Yeah,
cure his alcohol.
yeah, we'll try Lesser Restoration.
Um,
Are you really this drunk? Yes. As an action, I'm going to use the rest of my second level spell slots to Lesser Restoration on. Well, actually, first I would cast it on a Tash, hoping that this is Drunken Rage. Does that fix it for Greg, Crusade?
Yes,
well.
it would.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't have to use all
I
my
think it
spell slots.
specifically says drunken, but I don't know.
Because Atash is
it-
the brain.
Well, okay. So
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get a
correct me
rope
if I'm
to tie
wrong.
it.
Ketty might be looking it up right now. But getting drunk inflicts the poisoned condition, like status effect. Like it's not like you're poisoned, but you get like the status debuffs of
it
the poison
affects a
condition.
condition that lesser restoration would
Mhm.
fix.
Yeah. And Restoration fixes poisons and diseases.
Yep. All right. As soon as that spell hits Atash, he's just gonna go limp in Iserin's arms, and Greg like stumbles backwards and like hits the wall, and then straightens up.
Greg, what do you remember?
I remember I hit a wall,
hmm
and
Did you see anything?
then I passed out, and that's all I remember.
Do you remember running on all fours?
No.
Okay.
Can I have my slave, Iserin?
Insight check to make sure he's actually not drunk still. I don't know.
You just kind of look down at Atasha's face, and he's just glaring at you.
I'm going to glare back and I'm going to hand him over. And I'm going to make a little motion. Talk later, you bastard. Just with my hands.
All right. Greg's gonna
Is-
sling
is it-
Atasha over his shoulder like a sack of potatoes.
Natash, are you all right?
He's fine. That was quite an interesting experience.
It was indeed. If you have any side effects, please inform us.
Of being drunk, you just cured.
I suspect you might have some form of brain trauma after
After
you left. After you hit the wall, you collapsed multiple times into a catatonic state. This is troublesome, especially dealing with injuries to the brain. You might want to be careful.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be careful.
Greg, you can make an insight check. Deathcap may or may not be hiding information.
Yes, please.
Yeah, he's not, or they're not telling.
That's going to be a 12.
I guess I'll make an insight check too. You medically examine Greg. I
Ooh,
assume-
it's natural. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm gonna use the last of that because I really need that. Okay, all right.
16.
What'd you get?
For my deception check, because I wasn't lying, but I also wasn't truthing fully. The death cap was mega source. I'm assuming that would be a deception. That's unfortunate. That's an 11.
11. I got a 12.
It was very unfortunate. Death cap isn't telling you everything. They seem worried about something probably a little more serious than the concussion, but it seems like bedside order. They don't want to be like, "Hey, you have a brain tumor. You're gonna die in 2 days." Kind of like unto that.
So I get the sense that you think that there's something really wrong with
Yes,
Greg.
something catastrophically wrong with you.
Hey, Greg. You should probably
And
sleep.
Eastern, you also get that.
You seem rather tired
Tired?
after
I'm
your
fine.
slamming into the wall incident, Greg.
Ah,
Mhm.
yes. Right. I should rest. I will go rest now. Do I have a room?
You're in a room.
Luckily,
fine.
this is your room.
Death cap, leave my room.
Dive room.
Be gone, mushroom man. I must sleep.
Tasty mushrooms.
All right, while this convo is happening, Erwin, what are you doing through this chaos?
God knows. Is there like a source where these flowers came from?
They're all on the grove of trees. There are a few like in the city, but so there's like the city, right? And then there's sort of like an outskirt, and then there's like this grove, almost forest of trees right next to it. The festival is currently in the clearing right in between this grove of trees and the city. There are a lot of families that are currently out picnicking in the midst of the grove, just under the trees, just enjoying the overwhelming sight of these magnificent flowers. But they all are growing on specific types of trees. They have the trees themselves have really dark, almost navy blue bark. And the flowers also have a bluish tint to them.
The space flowers.
Well, no, the space flowers, I showed you a picture earlier if you need it again. But yeah, the flowers themselves are varied in just, if you ever saw like a space picture, it looks like that plastered onto a flower.
Nice.
But the leaves that are surrounding the flowers have a bluish tint.
Does there look like a place that's like the source of like where the flowers could have came from, or is it just kind of random everything?
If you kind of want to like look around in the forest, you can do that.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
If only Butterfly were here. He knows all about forests.
If only. Butterfly, where are you?
Do an Arcana check as you're just kind of wandering around.
Say no more.
Butterfly's already in the forest.
Where's my? Yeah. I'll find Butterfly there already. Well.
Yeah, you guys kind of lost Butterfly amongst the chaos.
He's eating a lot of flowers.
Where did he go?
Actually, I don't think he would do that.
Probably not.
15.
15. Okay. Yeah, starting on the edge, as you kind of pay more attention to just the energy, you can just feel mana coming off of these flowers. And it grows more and more intense the farther and deeper you go into the forest. But you can't exactly find a source. These flowers don't seem to be dropping any sort of like seeds. Even inspecting the middle of them, nothing seed like seems to drop out of them. And they just radiate magic and like an overwhelming sense of it.
Could I like send a Zurite fly up a little and kind of scout out for maybe like something odd, I guess, with the forest, or like an interesting spot to get to, I guess.
Yeah. You can send Erwin overhead. Have Erwin do a perception check.
Cool. Are you proficient? No. Oh no, yes. Yes, he is. Yeah. $21.
21. That's pretty good. So yeah, so he flies a little overhead, and you notice something kind of odd. So he flies a little higher, and once he gets up to it takes quite a bit of time, and it's quite high, but eventually he's overlooking, and you guys wouldn't. I mean, you guys as characters wouldn't really know what this is, but it looks like all of these flowers, there's sort of like a haze of what would seem to be a portal over this entire over the entire forest, just giving this very like hazy, constantly moving, colorful dome that's receding off of these flowers.
So like, it's in the air, or it's looking down onto the forest.
Yeah. So like, if you look down up, that's kind of what it looks like. Just of how much both the coloration from the flowers themselves, as well as just how much energy they're giving off, make it look like that.
All right. But nothing to go towards.
No, nothing really. He can definitely tell that there's some space-time energy in these flowers, though.
I'm gonna just take a flower and then head back, I guess.
Okay, just pick off a flower. Cool.
And just keep it.
Okay, Jaren, anything you want to do specifically while Tiana is joyfully writing Gemma?
I guess discuss plans with Kirsten.
Kerosene.
Kirsten, yes.
Well, we went over this last night.
I know. Kirsten.
Cool. Sure. Yeah, you go ahead and make plans where you guys are going to meet, what time, I'm guessing, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you go ahead and do it. Sweet. So, Deathcap, you get kicked out of Greg's room, saying that he needed to rest.
Leave Mushroom Man.
We do not think that is wise. I am the most medically able here.
There's nothing wrong with me. You're
There,
mistaken.
then,
Leave.
there's a couple
James gonna
things
turn on his heels and leave.
wrong with you. Mr. Please. Your friend is... I'm going to go into the hallway. He's
Because before you go into the hallway, as soon as Eastern leaves, can Atash close the door?
Yeah, you just close the door right behind him.
Yeah. And Atash
With
is going to
Deathcap
stand
in?
in front of the door. Yeah. Hey, buddy. What's your diagnosis again?
Is Greg speaking or Atash?
Greg?
Kenny. Very important for something that might come up later. I need you to describe this room in as much detail as possible.
In the best
Okay.
detail as possible.
So it's a
Like,
small.
I mean everything, like even like the state and quality of like the building. Yeah.
I'm not gonna kill
Okay.
you.
So, the outside is a brick building. Downstairs is a really, really small tavern, probably around 30 by 50 feet. And it is a swing door to get into it. And then there's a stairway leading up and down. You guys are currently in the upstairs, the second floor.
Okay.
It is made out of light oak, more on the kind of light tannish side. The doors are a darker oak, kind of on the like chestnut colored. The inside of the room is the same color. You got a bed frame that is of a same type of oak colored. A thin mattress, one fluffy white pillow, and some white coverings over it. And that is in the far right corner. Right in the middle of, the room is about probably 15 by 15.
Uh-huh.
So in the very far right is the bed, which takes up around like 5'10" in dimension. And then you have a small window right in the center back of the room.
Open and closed.
It is currently closed.
Okay.
And to the far left side is a very small wooden desk, around 10 feet, a little over 5 by 5. And it's got a mirror that comes out from the center back of it. There's some small drawers on both the right and left hand side, as well as a small lamp standing on top of it. And then you got a very simple looking chair. The condition of the room as a whole is actually quite well kept, considering it is a small town. They seem to be very attention to detail. The wood is polished. Not really any like dents or even creaks in the floor that you can really tell. And everything is well dusted, and well kept up.
Okay. Sorry, Greg, about that. What was the last thing you said? What's my diagnosis?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sorry, just completely unrelated topic. I just really like interior design. Really passionate.
Wait, so you just want what? Just wanted to know that what the inside is, just to appreciate it.
Want to give any work.
Greg, we really feel like we should speak to Isran first. I'm gonna move towards the door.
Atash is just standing in front of it, like leaning on it.
How far away am I from the door?
You're about 10 feet because Atash is like,
yep.
Yeah, because Atash is right there. And
Death
I'm
cap.
going to level a gaze at Tosh.
Mushroom man. You fancy yourself a doctor, right?
A very proficient one, yes.
I feel fine. Isn't it all about if the patient feels pain, that there's something wrong?
What if the patient is in question is in seemingly critical condition?
Well, good thing you don't have a patient like that then.
Me too. I need to speak with Isran.
I don't think you do.
I'm gonna turn towards the door. Action gaseous form and just walk through underneath the door.
What happens if he goes gaseous form and I activate the ever smoking bottle?
Nothing. It's
If the room is filled with smoke, he's
okay.
just more gas in the smoke?
Turning into everything wearing and carrying, turning into a misty cloud for duration.
He wouldn't get lost inside inside the smoke if that's what you're
Right,
wondering.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, it'd make it harder for you to find me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And he
It would
just
just make it thicker.
moves underneath the door.
This is why I'm paired with Iserin, because I can't interrogate magical characters with myself.
Just
Down,
Deathcap
Greg.
just turns around, just and then goes through the door.
Nope. I'm gonna try to stop Greg and Natash. Lay down.
We locked you out. We locked you outside.
Yeah, you're
outside the room.
I was going.
forgot.
I was going to talk to you. I was like, "Hey, Iserin, your friend's dying."
Kind of shot yourself.
Known to all medical science. Okay. I'm just
open
gonna
the door. Follow that cloud.
There's no
Follow
cracks in the there's no cracks in the floor where I can just directly descend to the first floor. Because I'm assuming Eastern's walked a distance in this conversation where I was rudely held up, being a practiced medical professional. Shameful.
I assume I
Very
would just wait
professional.
outside the door, to be honest with you. But
You feel a cold chill around your shins.
Hmm.
Is this a push or
Looks
a
like
pull
you picked
door?
up
Is like
smoking too
a
now.
Tash just gonna like into Eastern who's standing next to him?
Yes.
do I need to roll a dex save to avoid being smashed in by the door?
Okay.
I'm taking that as a no. I dodged the door.
Oh.
All right.
I'm going to
Is
level
it-
gaze with Tash.
Hold on.
No.
Can I speak? I cannot talk or manipulate objects. Okay. I am now through the door. Where is Eastern?
I am sitting out. I am not sitting. I am standing outside the door waiting.
Deathcap forms in front of you.
Oh, I thought that was smoke. That was Greg picking up smoking. Wonderful habit, I must say.
Door
Eastern.
gets thrown open.
I believe
Eastern?
Greg is dying.
Oh.
What?
I lost the mushroom man, but I guess he's here.
Oh yeah, no.
You really didn't go
I thought
far.
you were
did
Greg,
you?
I
Okay.
informed you. Greg, I informed you that I would be speaking to Eastern. Please
Alright.
go back and rest, as you claimed to have needed.
Yes.
Did you not?
All right, I'll go rest. Greg just slowly backs in the room and closes the door, just staring at you, Deathcap, while
Atash, you
Atash
should
stays
probably,
outside.
Atash, you should probably accompany your master.
No. This is Greg from the other side of the door.
No.
And then he's like, you just hear like, oh crap. Greg just goes to bed.
Lean down next to a Tash and
Oh
whisper.
crap! Oh crap!
I'm gonna lean down, take a knee, and whisper into it. I don't know how tall a Tash is. Is he super tall?
He hunches to be about 4 feet all the time.
So yeah,
For
I'm gonna have to
sure.
lean down.
How tall are you normally?
Like just
I
over
will
5
handle
feet.
this.
Okay,
Okay.
good. I was a little worried that you were picturing him like almost like your height and like
No.
hunching 2 feet.
No.
I'm gonna go and whisper. I'll handle this. Go inside and rest. You had your first experience with alcohol. Okay.
Alcoholism.
All right. Atash is going to. Is there a lightly obscured area in this hallway?
You and your
From
lightly
how she
obscure.
described it.
Well, this is a question though for the Skulker feat. Lightly obscured areas
The DM.
are completely bright lit areas for people with dark vision. Can you still hide from a person with dark vision in a lightly obscured area if it's not lightly obscured to them?
Yes, because lightly obscured isn't referring to the light
If
level
they roll
per
high
se.
enough on stealth, then yes.
There could just be certain like objects in the room
I
that
gotcha.
make it
So
lightly obscured.
they just gotcha. They just don't have the disadvantage that a non-dark vision person would have
Yeah.
for a heavily. I see. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Eastern and Atash, I suppose you should know. It's your master. Greg is not alive, but also is alive. There seems to be, evidence would suggest that there is brain activity. He speaks, he moves, he talks, he runs, he fights, he seems to feel emotions. Yet he has no working bodily functions. His blood is deoxygenated completely. He does not have a pulse. And his brain, or sorry, not his brain, sorry. From his wounds, from his head injury earlier, there was a weird viscous yellow liquid. I deduce it does not seem magical in origin, and thus we can rule out a curse. However, this should likely be addressed. I don't know what is happening.
Eastern's gonna give a deep sigh, and he says, "Yeah, probably should have told you. Since you being the medic and all, it is a curse, Deathcap. It's probably not a curse you recognize. It's that's why he's going on this adventure. He's trying to find a cure. He's been cursed for his body to continuously function, but he can't. He feels a ton of pain, and it's just painful for him. That's why he took a Tash and me as his guard."
Tosh is just nodding.
Curses have magical origin.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't there be some presence of magic on him? There's none. On a shred.
Is there?
Yes.
Wait, did you do detect magic on him?
Yes, I did.
I should clarify. As an Earth Genasi, he does have Earth Genasi magical energy, right? As his race. But
That's fair,
than
but this would likely a curse of this sort of type would be like a necromancy or possible
know you did
transmutation.
that.
It'd be transmutation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do know, I assume.
I do now.
Doesn't detect
didn't know in
magic-
character, but I do now. But I don't care.
Does detect magic identify what type?
Yes,
Yeah, the school.
Okay.
the School of Magic. Unfortunately, Deathcap does not have identify, but Deathcap, it wouldn't have been as useful just because Deathcap was trying to see if like, is there a magical sort of affliction? But
That's what I understand, but he slowly began coming down with it. That's what we think. That's why we're adventuring, Deathcap. I'm gonna roll a deception because I already know you're gonna insight me.
yeah, I mean, yeah.
Can Tosh get the help action somehow?
No need.
Bite his ankles.
Let's see. That is a 20. That's 17 plus 5 is 23, right? Because this is important. No.
Yeah.
22.
22, and then plus my proficiency, so 25.
Of all the times to get that number. Okay. All right. What does this odd curse require to be lifted?
I have no clue, Deathcap. That's partially why we're adventuring. Why else do you think my dear sister comes with us sometimes, you know?
You left your sister.
No, not here. I mean, like, why she ventures with us. Yes. Both magic casters of different breeds.
Right.
I would appreciate if you didn't tell anyone else. It embarrasses Greg greatly that he's a walking shell.
You should not be embarrassed. It's merely a disease afflicting him. What does it affect? This curse. Tell us all that you know.
Okay. It's slowly rotting his body. It appears, from what who and I understand, it's similar to maybe a necromantic raising, except it binds his soul, maybe?
Binds to what?
Binds his soul to his body, and it's slowly eating him away, so he suffers, and he can't die.
How old is Greg?
How old is Greg?
How old is Greg?
I think he's about 30, but with his body decaying, I don't know.
So his soul is bound to his body and
Yes.
cannot leave it and is being corroded as a result
Yes.
in only 30 years' time.
Well, it's recently acquired, right?
When was he cursed?
About when he was 25, and it's been going on for about 5 years.
5 years. How long have you been traveling together?
I think 2 to 3.
Atash, how long has he been your master?
Atash's
Atash, any information that you can give can help save his life.
Atash is going to turn and open the door and walk in the room and close it. And when he opens the door, you can see Greg is standing in the corner of the room in view of the door, like way when it opens, just staring at Deathcap.
Do I need to do an insight check for you to describe the sort of stare?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, cool. That's a 13 on the dice, 21.
It is like a paranoid stare that like a person who's done something wrong gives to someone that they're about to kill for witnessing a crime.
Oh, okay. So it is malicious and it's kind of threatening.
Yeah,
Threatening.
a little bit.
I'm
Okay.
going to stare back deeply at Greg. Just
Deeply into his steel blue eyes, set sweat glistening off.
It's okay, Greg. Okay. He's a doctor. He could help.
Atash closes the door.
As you can see, he gets rather anal about it.
That's not anal. That's murder. Paranoia.
I mean, if you're a walking corpse, what do you think?
What does this curse cause him to do?
If it's
Did he lose
do you mean?
control earlier as a result of the alcohol, or was that something to do with the curse?
Oh, Rapita, I didn't hear you all the way. I'm sorry.
Gotcha. Was the curse? What's the word? Was it made worse by the alcohol earlier, or was it something else that possibly triggered an episode of delirium?
That I don't
He was
know.
moving around, though has no memory of it, and was often viewed in a catatonic, vegetable-like state.
He purposely
I'm not sure if
stays
he's aware of
away
his
from the
surroundings.
alcohol.
And
It could
yet
be the alcohol.
entered a drinking competition.
Don't look at me.
And what was up with Atash? Sorry, yes, Atash.
He apparently got into the drinking competition too, and this is his first time drinking alcohol.
Eastern, what is going on? Something is going on with them. I don't
Welcome to the
know.
hot seat.
And they
I
don't keep digging your hole, Eastern.
Just get stitches.
I'm going to buy. I'm going to say not here, not now.
We should leave and not
You should.
converse them in front of them. Should we go downstairs?
Yes. Let's not go downstairs. Let's go. Let's buy a room. Let's spend the room together for a couple minutes, and I'll use it later. Okay?
Deathcap mentally checking whether or not he still has gaseous form. All right.
I'm not going to. I'm going to buy a room. I'm going to take off the silver, and we're going to enter that room.
It was 7 silver. What room do you get? Like
As
far
far away
away.
from Natash as I can.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that Ketty describes as such.
I assume it's pretty much the exact same. I'm not going to kill you.
Well, no, not the type of room, but just okay. Yes. Okay. Cool. You get a room far away.
Yeah.
Second floor still, babe. I'm just gonna assume yes.
Indeed.
It's usually where the rooms are in an inn.
Well, I don't know if there's a third story.
Well,
So all the people listening in, you have to block this from what you know as a character, because Isran sees no way around dealing with the medicine man.
also, as soon as they are in their room and no
Do you want
longer,
me
You try
to?
to kill
There's a very
You want me
simple
to
thing we
form
can
break
do.
rooms?
Erwin, do you want to just take off your headphones like I'm about to?
him. I guess.
Right? I mean, it's a simple way to do it.
Working him
Now I
out.
can't hear
Yeah.
you.
no, I can't hear you. But as soon as they get
Like,
their room,
for
Atash
real,
and Greg
can't
are
hear
going
anything.
to leave their room and go back on the streets.
How did you know that we got a room?
Because
we're in
Greg's
it?
listening at the door.
Yes, but how did you know when we were in the room and you were like, okay, they're not going to be in the hallway when I'm about to just like sneaky sneak?
He's listening? I don't know.
I'm just trying to make sure, like, how
It's
are
like-
you going to make
like
sure
when-
that you avoid Deathcap's passive perception while you're trying to sneak
It's-
through a
it's-
hallway?
It's like when you wait for your parents to fall asleep before sneaking out to like eat cookies or something. You
And
kind
you
of just give
sound
it enough
experienced in
time.
that. All right, that's fair. All right, Eastern, we have our own room now.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're too perceptive, Deathcap. Too well trained in the medicines. He's not human. Atash is not human.
Tash looks human from what we've seen under his mask.
His twisted smile.
Granted, there has been. Do you?
Do I know what he is?
All right, Eastern.
Yes.
You seem like you and Greg and Atash are hiding something, and Greg especially is not good at hiding. Am I in danger having this conversation with you? Because you will not be able to harm me.
I'm not going. No. You're not in danger from me, and you will not be in danger with Atash in a bit.
And Greg?
Oh, yeah, no, from Greg too. You're good.
Atash seems to secrete a substance from his body that is not blood.
Yes. Told
He
you that
also seems to form scales of some sort, I believe. And after the fight, after the fight where my memory is hazy, I took a big hit in that animal warehouse. I do believe I saw Atash with wings.
Yeah.
Correct.
Not human.
Mhm. What is
Asking me
happening?
specifics, I cannot answer that because I have no clue.
I'm rolling an insight just because I think I know that's a lie.
Don't, but I can roll a deception. I have
You
a
have
kind.
you have no clue what is going
That's true.
on.
I have a partial clue. You're right. 15.
Yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I got a natural 5. I'm going to add 0.
I mean,
Don't worry
at
about
least Atash explained to you, Etherin, what exactly Greg is and how that works.
Yeah, I rolled a 23. We're good. I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this without giving away too much out in character and out of character.
Don't worry about out of character because they can't hear.
It's from what I can tell, he's a creature pretending to be a human, and I came along and found him. And Greg doesn't exist.
Greg doesn't exist. What
Greg
do you
does
mean?
not exist.
Do you mean as in Greg is not alive?
Greg is not alive. Greg is I would describe him as an undead, maybe?
There is no undead energy, oddly enough.
Undead-like? It's
Deathcap being the reporter we all needed.
think of it
People want
as
answers.
hive minds, like you. Except there's only 2, I think, is how Tash described it
I
to me.
think.
I don't know the specifics on how you work.
Right? True.
A hive mind?
Deathcap, you are both mushroom and robot.
Correct.
Tash
We never-
is both
We never
Greg
denied that
and
we
a
were
demon.
not a hive mind.
That's
We were
how I
simply
see
a
it.
colony.
Yeah,
You might-
kind of.
You managed to say that
And
again.
the reason I lie about it is so Atash doesn't get lynched by every person he sees. That's why we pretend he was a slave to Greg.
Atash is in control.
Atash is in control.
Is Atash in control of you?
Exposed.
No, he is not.
You are a willing partner?
I am a willing partner who wants to protect such a rare specimen.
What is your goal? What is Atash's goal with this? With these abilities of his?
I actually have no blood.
Etherin, you would know
how
that I'm
did
looking
they-
for the scientist to try and kill him.
He wants to hunt down the people who made him, apparently.
How did he come across Greg? Or, well, whatever Greg is.
Met him before I met him. What's the word? How do I? Charisma 2 in real life. I'm sorry. I met him when he had Greg already, so I have no clue. Just pre-rolling. Nothing suspicious.
Nothing suspicious.
Oh, look, that's
Nothing
a
to see here.
maximum on damage. As if you could kill me.
Is there anything else? I want to go spend time with my kids.
Why do you travel together?
Why do I travel together? Why do I travel together with you? I find interesting people.
Understandable.
Galaxy MO1.
Genius.
Anything else? Who's that?
Oh,
Can you kick people out?
I can.
Guys, we have our first fan, and they're
What just
gone.
happened?
It's the Zoom bomber.
What? What the frick?
It was the Zoom bomber.
Turn on a waiting room now, Ketty. You're gonna need it.
Oh,
You're gonna
so-
randomly keep joining in.
Yeah, you're gonna need a waiting room.
Deathcap's done with this conversation. I won't bring up anything.
Anything? All right, Deathcap, do you want to go party with me? Don't tell anyone.
Yes. Is Greg actually ill? No.
No, Greg is
Okay.
not actually ill.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go spend time with your children.
Thank you. That's all I want. And then he got drunk, and then he got. Just want to spend time with my kids, and I'm gonna just be a little bit sad.
Well, we
Okay.
kicked our first fan. Oh wait, hold on. We kicked our first fan.
All right, you guys can rejoin.
They're
God,
here.
it took forever.
Deathcap talks very slowly.
Interesting.
Deathcap does talk very slowly.
Pardon
But,
me.
And before we go, I'm gonna roll an
doesn't
insight on him
bother
to see if
you.
he'll actually squeal.
What? Who's
Huh.
squealing? What? What am I rolling?
What?
I want to see if Deathcap actually believes me and actually won't talk to anyone about this.
Oh, are you doing an insight check on me?
You.
Deathcap does not seem. I choose to fail. I don't know. Like, hold on. Let me roll a nat 20 real quick.
No, please.
Hold on. Come on. Stop being cocked, you cock.
As
Okay.
Okay.
doing another
All
perception.
right. Deathcap does not seem like he will squeal, as you so rudely put. What else were you wondering? What you could gauge from them?
If he believes me and if he will not dig deeper on this in front of everyone else. I'm sorry.
He believes that this is definitely something bigger than Deathcap currently has the information for. However, you do know from past experience that Deathcap keeps their word and do not intend on causing dissension and chaos within our group.
I'm gonna give Deathcap a smile. Now that the sad and stressful stuff is over, let's vamoose. I want to go. I don't know what else is there to do here, Caddy. I'm gonna make something up.
Get your
I'm gonna
children.
go look at the flowers. I'm gonna go braid Tiana's hair with flowers. Do you want to come, Deathcap?
Certainly.
Yes, let's go.
All right. Cool.
Jaren, don't go look at
Um,
the flowers with your date. Don't.
Wait, what?
Yes, that's where Deathcap, or not Deathcap, sorry, Atash and Greg are. Is they're hiding, waiting to find and follow Jaren for his date.
Too late. We already made
Okay.
plans.
All right.
know,
You
Cool.
fool.
All right,
Your
Ethan,
espionage tactics were no use on
Um,
me.
I'm so sorry.
To simplify it, you go ahead, you look around for a little bit, you're able to find Jared or Tiana with kerosene, and Jaren, she's currently riding on Gemma, having a blast. You go ahead and you take her, you start braiding her hair. She looks very beautiful with all the flowers in her hair. You did
Even
a good
more
job.
beautiful than normal.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna take her back to do magic drills. You've had your fun. Come on.
Time for work.
Oh, you're gonna go train her for a little bit?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
come on. We're at a
Cool.
festival, Easter, and you should go let her have fun.
Yes, a magic festival.
You should let her, you guys can train all day tomorrow.
No, you probably don't want to do that. Tomorrow's quite the show. Kerosene kind of intervened.
Oh, I thought that was like Kenny speaking to all of our characters' heads. Don't
Oh.
do
Oh
anything.
no. No.
Stop it, you ruined my ideas.
My plans for today.
Like, oh,
bastard.
You won't want to miss tomorrow.
I'm gonna hand Nathaniel a couple silver, saying, "Go enjoy yourself, son."
Tomorrow's when the flowers drain our souls.
He thanks you and walks off.
But more off, yay.
How old is Nathaniel?
17.
He's 17.
17. What's the legal drinking age?
In fantasy worlds, 12.
Accurate.
He's technically mature.
The legal drinking age? How fast can you run?
No. I mean, stop. Anyway. All right, cool. Yeah. So, all right, it gets to around nighttime, and Jaren.
Can Atash follow Jaren?
No, leave me alone.
Roll perception to find him because it's a big area. So.
And Greg is
I mean,
looking as well. We split up.
Okay. You both can roll.
All right. Atash for perception gets a 18.
Natural 20.
And Greg gets a 17.
Okay. Atash, you're able to find
Yes.
them.
Skulker feet.
I never
Try to be
told
quiet.
any of you what I was doing.
I know, but he wants
This
to
is
find
true.
you.
Why me?
He didn't
Because-
even know he was on a date.
Atash loves messing with you. He doesn't know about the date.
All right, cool. Jaren, while you're just looking around for Kirstine to see if she's there, go ahead and roll perception.
Please.
Stealth.
Atash, Atash, go ahead and roll.
Come on, Jaren. Come on, big guy.
18.
Okay.
I need to just remember what I add for stealth. It is.
I don't think Skulker. No, it does. Never mind. I was like,
Yeah.
it's just expertise, basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What did you get, Jaren?
18.
Yeah, he definitely sees me.
Yeah. While looking around for Kirsten, you see a Tosh kind of skulking in the trees, just watching you.
Come here.
He's gonna jump out of the tree.
Listen, you little freak. Get away from me. I know what you are. I don't know what you are, but you're something. Now,
Well, guys.
leave me alone.
All right, he's gonna nod and sort of just walk into the trees and try and hide again.
I'm going to keep direct eye-on contact on him just to make sure he walks away properly.
That's turning around like, is he not looking yet? Is he not looking yet? And then I'm gonna pull out my ever smoking bottle and pop it open. Smoke bomb. And hide again.
Oh man.
Run, Jaren. This is the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go away.
Okay.
I will
All
follow.
right. Yeah.
him.
You keep walking and eventually see Kirsten, who's just kind of just leaning against a tree, just inspecting a flower that she had picked off. She sees you coming and stands up straight. Hey,
Hey,
has the chaos died down with your
I
group?
don't know. There's. Let's be real. Probably not. I think the small one was following me.
The small one?
The slave. His name's
Oh.
Taj. He's weird. Freaks me out.
Well, can't really blame him. You have a certain type of master, and it just sort of it does things to you. She kind of like looks around and then takes off her hood,
Fugitive.
and her face covering.
Cool.
Wow, you're bad at this.
Yeah, I'm very bad at this. Yeah. It doesn't really bother Jaren.
Bother.
You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't sees it and then. Ah, God. This is gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna turn off my camera so it's just Brad and Getty.
Yes.
No,
I'm gonna turn on my camera because I'm there.
yeah. Oh God.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I think a talk looks like. Okay, but yeah.
Oh, bruh.
So, what do you go? What do you want to do?
Shall we take a walk?
Sounds great.
Fortunately, the games are dying down. Oh, did you have a chance to check any of them out?
Yeah, I played a couple. The shooting one I tried and failed in, but not very used to crossbows.
Dragon Spine Chance is my game, evidently.
Oh. Apparently, you know Nathaniel? Apparently he scored like the one all the way in the back.
The satyr boy.
Yeah.
Very nice. He and his sister, right?
They're Eastern's kids.
They are quite the bunch. He doesn't really seem like the dad type, so
I try not.
I mean,
to
he's
question
very sweet with them, but I don't know, it just seemed kind of odd. But
Yeah,
who am I to judge?
Can't judge him. I haven't known him long enough.
So, what have you been doing?
Traveling for work, you could say.
For work. That's cool. What kind of work do you do?
I go and I pretty much just take up any job I can. My friend lives. My friend moved to Thrum a couple years ago, so I went and visited him.
Nice.
His name is Tony. He runs a restaurant up in the north.
Tony who?
Tony Black.
I see. Well, that's cool. How many do you have a lot of friends that are kind of spread out?
No, I can't remember the name of my hometown.
Zildris.
Zeldris. No, I'm mostly from Zeldris. That's where me and all my friends are from.
Oh wow. That's really cool.
Yep, we all grew up together and, separated our ways and trying to get the gang back together.
Old friends meeting up. That's awesome. Can't say I'm really experienced though, but that sounds really nice.
Don't have many friends? Well, around here.
Well, she kind of just turns to you and gestures at herself
Yeah,
and
I
then
guess.
keeps walking.
Oh. Wasn't a picnic growing up where I'm from either.
She kind of just looks at you for a moment. Oh yeah?
Yeah, I got not very nice treatment from people. My mother's well known, and I don't know my father, so.
You don't?
No, never met him.
That's too bad.
Why? He left us. Don't really want to meet him. Can I roll insight on that?
Yes, go ahead.
got a natural 19.
Wow, that's my boy.
What do you add?
0. It's wisdom.
Brad, come
Dang
on,
it.
Brad. Come on, Brad. Losing it.
Yeah, you could tell that she's definitely hiding something about that.
What about you? I don't know anything about you.
Oh, I'm sure it's a story you heard before. Grew up serving other people. Got sold to some not very nice people. Eventually got taken up to the wafty wastelands, and I ran away. Eventually they caught me though, right underneath Finnachan's mountain. As they were dragging me back, I would take anyone's help at that point. So I cried down asking for the gods to help me, and she came down and I got this. And she sort of waves her hand and you feel the gush of wind again and a few sparks. There's a short flash of the sword that forms in her hand and then it goes away. She gifted me with some powers and I was able to get away.
Who gifted you the powers?
Finnachan.
Do I know who that is?
Oh, yes, she's the goddess of the Wafty Wastelands.
Oh, man. Getting power from a goddess is pretty impressive.
I'm very grateful to her.
All I have is the psychic things.
As far as abilities go?
It's not bad. It's yeah, my master taught me. She's much more impressive than I am, though. She's an old blind lady.
Oh, wow. Who is your master?
It's not important.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up once, and I kind of like grab my gun and like twirl it, and this is what I have. It's my only weapon.
Roll. Her eyes sort of widen and she's like, you kept it.
What?
And then she immediately goes and covers her mouth.
What did you say?
It's lovely.
No, that's not what you said. You said you kept it. What does that mean?
Did I?
Yes, you did.
She starts taking some steps back away from you.
I put the gun away. What do you mean you kept it?
You, she sort of just breathes out heavily, looks away from you.
You... I can't believe I have to ask this. Who do you work for?
She just looks back at you. What is that supposed to mean?
there's only a couple people in the world who know where I got this gun from.
She kind of like takes a look at you for a second. I don't work for her, Jaren.
But you know who she is. Just please tell me you don't work for my brother.
No, no. No, I don't work for the royal family anymore.
And is that why you...
I didn't approach you like that. They had Gemma. I running into you was a chance.
So that was the awful people you worked for.
No, Can we keep walking with me, okay?
Yeah. Jaren keeps walking, but he has his gun near his hand near his hip.
You don't. If I wanted to harm you, I would have let those guys in the warehouse do it earlier.
Puts his hand away from his hip.
Sorry. Once you get like a little deeper, she keeps looking around a little bit, and then she pulls her hair away from the right side of her neck, where you could originally see just that there was like a burn mark of some kind, probably most likely some sort of branding. But if you want, she's pulling away so you can have a closer look at it.
I'll look at it.
Okay, yeah. Upon closer inspection, you can roughly see the crest that's on your gun. But then it's also interrupted by another insignia that you don't recognize. So kind of like they were stacked on top of each other.
Right.
I work directly under His Majesty, not the Empress, the Emperor. He
Oh snap! Oh snap!
I was born inside the palace, bred really inside the palace. So I literally grew up and was trained to do things there, help around, whether it be official things or just cleaning. But I was there most of my life. And I remember the day when, roughly, because I was also very young, but I remember your mother being there. I didn't have too much interaction with her, but she was a very kind woman, very much loved. And I remember the day that you both had to leave. And he was so sad, Jaren. And I helped him leave. I covered for him when he left to go see you and your mother. Helped him keep off of the Empress's trail for a while. And I helped him pick that. And she looks at your gun. His parting gift to you.
He said he would never be able to see me again.
It was true. The Empress threatened to kill both you and torture your mother if you went to see you again. Kept trying to hide you guys, and the Empress kept finding out. It was the last straw for him. He was protecting you. You notice that she starts getting a little teary-eyed. Her voice is starting to choke up a little bit.
If he really wanted to protect us, he wouldn't have sent us there. You know, my mother had to work in that hell, and the guy who ran it couldn't hurt her because she was merchandise. So he hurt me. I put up with that for years, and then I just eventually stopped going home. But don't worry. I put a bullet in between his eyes. So, this parting gift to me is very helpful because it's going to prove when I become emperor that, I'm his son. I apologize for being angry. And I'm sorry for what you went through.
Couldn't be helped, barely.
There's still there's still a lot of night, and these trees are still so beautiful. You mind if we continue to walk about?
She nods gently to you. Sure.
Then we just hang out. Watch the trees.
Okay.
Now go to someone else.
All right. Cool. Anything specific anyone else wanted to do?
Other than watch this amazing fireworks show from the trees
100.
directly above them.
Oh, Tosh just heard. Okay, cool.
No, not much.
We're all in the tree above.
We're all there.
Jaren, I want you to make him feel like Deathcap felt.
I don't know how Deathcap felt.
And related.
Trauma.
enjoying a lovely evening after post-traumatic stress. Indirect post-traumatic stress, because death cap's all right, but oh, I was supposed to ping Matthew. I'm sorry. He was taking his headphones off.
Nothing else you guys want to do?
Just the magic teaching. That's it.
Okay, go
Then-
ahead and roll performance, Eastern.
I'm just gonna open up the notebook and ruminate the
Okay.
file. That's it. I
Okay.
have plans outside of character, but I need time in character to plot it out.
Gotcha.
17.
17. Okay. Yeah, you seem like you teach her for a little while. You seem like it's efficient. She seems to be learning and adapting fairly quickly to what you're trying to teach and show her.
I'm actually in deep shock because it took me like a couple months to get the basics down.
Maybe she's just better than you.
She's just built different.
Eastern, the more that you teach her, the more energy she starts to manifest. You can start to see. Normally, she has like a normal skin tone, really, just like this nice kind of tan color skin. But the more energy she starts manifesting, you notice there's like sometimes a greenish tint that comes and then it fades, and then a bluish tint sort of comes and then it fades.
I'm no expert in elves. I don't know if this is normal. Can I roll to see if I know?
Don't worry about it. Elves just change color.
Roll a.
I mean, what? I'm totally an elf. I know what an elf body does.
She's going Willy Wonka.
Yo.
Violet, including Violet.
In history check.
Okay.
Yeah, roll history.
Or Jaren's speed.
Holy
but-
crap. For once I rolled decently on a history or intelligence-based thing.
That's the
19.
worst.
It's not going to be
19?
enough, but 19.
Hey.
No, that's actually pretty good. You are aware of some types of elves called
I have to note this down.
crap, what are they called?
Do you want me to go?
Eldarin elves.
Yep.
Eladrian?
Eladrin? Yeah, Eladrin elves. That are very in tuned with the seasons. And they lots of them are just born with a certain types of season, but there are very rare few that will alter between them.
Yeah. I am not going to comment on this. I am going to keep opening my notes and she's going to keep working. I am not bringing this up. No.
Note to
She
self,
does.
might
There
be
are
chameleon.
some leaves that start to grow from the flowers in her hair. Just a few leaves start to pop out in between the braiding, and
Okay. What is Nathaniel doing with the 5 silver I gave him? I must know. Is he going to a whorehouse or something?
Hookers and
What?
booze.
what do you think of Nathaniel? Come on now.
I don't know. He could be secretly a rebellious child.
Nathaniel's
Please follow me.
You wouldn't know because
I would-
Daniel joins the
Okay.
game.
you're not there.
I know. I just want to know out of character because I'm entertained.
Nathaniel comes
Oh.
back covered in lipstick.
Yo.
Attaboy.
Totally out of context. It's fine. All right, cool. Well, if nobody else wants to do anything, Jaren, was there anything that you wanted specifically to do or say?
At the end of the night, just gonna say, I would love to go on another walk with you again.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I am sorry about being aggressive about it. It's just, you know,
Considering your, I understand. I've was with the Empress for a long time, so and I've had dealings with your brother, so
they suck.
makes sense.
And as I walk away, I say, "Oh, I really like the gun."
You see she blushes just slightly.
Then I walk away.
All right. Cool. Deathcap.
we have mounts. Where are our mounts?
Got to feed them and they starve.
we have. I have a guardian. I have a grove guardian. Atash has a something, and Jaren I think had something.
Yeah, I let him
Oh.
roam free though. He just kind of comes back when he wants.
Yeah, the hawkfox is kind of a smaller creature. I'm pretty sure you guys left him at some stables. You could have left him in the woods. That's where Gemma is right now. You could have tied him up to a tree or something.
Grove guardian is with Gemma.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is what I want to do. Ooh. What time is it?
It's probably around like 9 o'clock at night.
Okay. Deathcap is going to inform Eastern that they are retiring for the evening. And they're going to take a long rest, which will take 4 hours. And then if you want to cover anything that happens before that. But Deathcap wants to go speak with plants on that astral tree.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Good night, Deathcap.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Okay.
It has been a long day. I have used much energy, and we need to replenish.
Okay.
Yeah, so Deathcap's going to get his full long rest and wander the town.
Okay.
Prepare yourself, Kenny. Become plant.
Yeah. Crap. Okay.
Return to plant.
Return to plant.
So you go to your grove guardian, and are you just you're gonna speak with plants in the middle of the grove? Or do you want to?
Is Grove Guardian and Gemma near the astral trees?
Yeah, Gemma is like inside the grove.
Heck yeah. Okay. Poggers, multifaceted. All right. For I believe, 10 minutes. And I have 2 uses of it. So I have a total of 20 minutes if desired. Speaking with plants. All right.
Okay.
First of all, can I speak with my Grove Guardian doing this, or the Tiger Lily?
We talked about they're more animal.
I think we already talked about this.
Are,
Okay, cool.
They are animal beasts.
Understood.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Deathcap's gonna sit with his Grove Guardian. Hopefully, Deathcap's going to sit with his Grove Guardian friend. Hopefully, building camaraderie and whatnot. Just kind of chill. Just concentrates for a second. Doesn't inhale or exhale because no breathing, but astral tree. You are quite magnificent. What? What are you? I have never encountered a creature such as you.
Just liquefies your soul.
I'm just speaking with it. I'm not. And I do believe it is. I want to say it's telepathic, so I have to be within 30 feet of the target. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the 30-foot range.
If you want to just sit under it. Okay, as you cast it, you notice that the branches start slowly growing towards you, as though like leaning towards you. And branches
Hostile or
on all
no?
sides. Huh? No, not hostile at all.
Okay, go.
Very slowly, very calmly, as though like someone like greeting you with open arms. And with impeccable speech and grammar, it greets you. Welcome. Or greetings, sorry. Greetings, Spawn.
Did it call me Spawn?
Yes.
Why do you refer to us as Spawn?
You are the spawn of destruction, are you not?
What do you mean by destruction? What have I destroyed?
We
What
sense
seek I
great
to destroy?
ailments in you.
I wish to learn. What ailments?
We, I, they, all, we see all. Past, present, future. All in the constant flow of time.
Correct.
Your present, though, is not ready for your past.
My past is very confusing. I feel, we feel something was before, and it does make logical sense. We have learned since of Warforged, the being that forms the base of this mighty body. But we have no recollection of being such. We have a recollection only of being Deathcap and
We know.
Dacians.
You are a creature that has been reborn into a different world.
From what world? We believe that understanding
One
the
of
origins
a
can-
dark past, grown from the ashes that was left behind.
was my body a part of this destruction.
You were a casualty of many.
Dacia saved me. Did she not?
The great being known as Dacia awoke you.
Indeed, this is what she told us. What is our role?
Your role is your own, to be decided upon only by you.
How can I most efficiently help the system that is life? Daisha has often taught me similar teachings of finding our own path. And we do believe that there is a great imbalance in the present between humanity. There should not be such an imbalance. It is unhealthy for a living system. People fear change. People fear the past. This is incorrect. People refuse to learn.
As you keep speaking, the branches are growing more and more towards you. Growing thinner but clusterous, and they start wrapping around you. Not hostile in any way, but
like Castle in the Sky, almost like that crystal in the middle.
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, and the flowers start to grow ever more slightly, as they continue.
How beautiful does Death Cap look right now?
Very, very brilliant and colorful, and the space within the flowers also seems to like move and flow. So it's like like there's gas inside the petals.
How is the mushroom colony interacting with this? Well, no. How am I interacting with this?
Nothing really out of the ordinary right now as it starts to
cohabitation.
Sort of, but the mushrooms are obviously being very dominated.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah. And as you finish your sentence, it glows. The glow from the flowers gets a little harsher. This world is consumed with ignorant minds. You are not the only one who has forgotten its past.
What do I teach?
You cannot teach if you know nothing.
What do I learn?
Yourself. And that can only be recovered with time. And the word time sort of echoes for a little bit.
Understood.
As you give it time, we, they assume that you will be recovered. You have found her, which means only more will come.
Are we broken not only physically? Are we defective? Should I be worried about my ability to help others?
One who is broken can only rely on himself to recover. What happens to you and what you choose, what you believe and what you want, will all be up to you. And the word you sort of echoes.
If you have any further wisdom, we are more than willing to listen.
You will eventually need to find the place of your creation. And at this point, almost all of their words are like have a slight echo to them.
Okay.
And you're becoming like more and more consumed and intertwined with these branches.
It's gonna get 8.
Does continuing this conversation between us Will I be consumed? You are very powerful. I know
We
not
cannot-
well, however.
We cannot look into the souls of the living, much like your goddess can. We only see what is there. I have witnessed many affliction, and I very clearly see all of yours. Beware, Spawn. If you continue down the path of your past, you will eventually be consumed.
Thank you. Deathcap will attempt to stand, if possible.
Okay. The minute you move, all the branches retract. And
Is
the
my
tree
Grove
comes
Guardian
back.
okay? Are they worried?
I
don't know if I could see.
It's kind of just looking at you, like cocking its head. Gemma, however, had a low growl in the back of her throat, and she comes over to you and just kind of nudges you slightly.
Deathcap stands and walks away.
Don't ever search for an answer that you will not be ready for. And then a few echoes, and then the voice goes quiet.
Is Kenny mad about my divination uses?
Yes. As a DM, sucks.
Oh, why
I
would you
think I'm
that?
doing it too well. I think my espionage is more successful than that of Eastern and Atash's, and that's making her mad.
It's
Because
impossible.
No comment.
my espionage deals with how this world works rather than people in it.
Impossible.
Well,
How odd.
sweet. Are you gonna?
Deathcap is going to try to find their path. Gonna try to wander. Okay, it's a festival, but I'm assuming it's rather late into the evening. Is there
It's all
is there
died-
just the?
Died down by now.
It is had down. Okay. Are there no people there?
Most people are going to bed.
Okay.
There are a few people taking a night walk because it is very beautiful right now. Out in the grove. But not very many. Like nobody passed you. Nobody came to be like, why the frick is this tree suddenly growing around this man?
Mommy, look at the ice cream. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna wander the grove and ponder.
Okay.
If the party comes looking, they will find them in the grove.
Do a good old wander and ponder.
Wander and ponder.
Do I bump into Deathcap as I'm walking away?
Also, Greg,
No.
I am so very sorry. You are at 12 health. Deathcap gave you, if Ketty allows, Deathcap gave you a use of Goodberry, and that will restore a total of 40 hit points to you over the course of 10 minutes.
Okay.
If you
Yeah.
take an action to eat them.
Yeah, he's not going to.
You don't want to eat my shrooms?
Well,
They're colorful.
They're
Well, I
very
mean, you
beautiful.
didn't say that you gave them beforehand.
Yeah.
Anyway, so.
That's fair. That's fair.
Greg has just been standing at the ice cream stall as long as it's still open. Just keeps ordering more ice cream and eating it.
I just feel bad about being an
Okay.
awful nurse, and I was like, "Oh, he's at 12
Um,
health. He's fine."
Take off
A gold.
Well, first, yeah, take off a gold and make a con save.
Brain
Alright.
freeze.
Stomach ache.
Oh. That's
Greg got
Plants,
a
I am
Doesn't have
God.
a
I am tree. I bring flowers. Blood for the
19
blood
for his
god.
con save.
You're fine. You consume many a ice cream. Eventually,
Many
the
ice
guy goes out, thanks you for your patronage, and closes down for the night.
I just paid for his children to go to college.
Yeah, literally, actually.
Give him
Um,
a-
Okay,
He's
cool.
not even mad that he has to close the ice cream shop anymore.
Not at all. Very happy.
Thank you for your patronage. I'm never opening this stall again.
No need. All right, cool. So, you all go ahead and go to bed and rest for the night. The next morning, is the third day of the Astral Lily Festival. You guys are awoken by an announcement, to gather for the performance of the stars.
Oh.
What
Do
time does
you
this
all?
performance take place?
You guys are woken around like 7:30 in the morning.
Yo, what?
Yay.
Because the stars have to be out, MJ.
It's already daytime, but it's still too early.
Do you guys go down?
Yeah.
If it's at the Grove Death Cap, met them there. Kind of.
There's continuous announcements. So there's some in the inn, and then there's some in like the
Oh.
courtyard area, and then there's another one announcing it near the Grove, because there are some people that came early in the morning, as well as people who have to go to work. So
This
Um,
poor tree had to
Very
witness
interesting.
probably hundreds of years worth of awful dates of people going to the Grove like, oh, that's the perfect spot. Just like, okay.
So,
Yes,
you-
yes.
is there anyone specific that does not want to go?
If the kids are interested, I'll go. If the kids aren't interested, I won't go.
They are very interested.
Then I will go.
Okay.
I'll go.
Uh,
Well,
I need to talk. Yeah, I'm gonna go too.
Your date's gonna be there.
Shut up. I had a very hard time yesterday.
Did you
Atash wants
wander
to
the
meet up
Grove?
with.
Did you wander the Grove, Jaron?
I walked through the Grove. I don't know if I wandered.
Right.
Atash wants to meet up with Jaren at the festival.
How was your
Okay.
sword
Don't
sharpening, Jaren? Was it good? Did you get all the notches out? You know? That's
Seriously,
the hardest
Yusrin,
part.
like Jaren looks exhausted. Like it looks like he woke up 2 hours ago.
Makes
Or
sense.
it looks like
Makes
he
sense.
went. It looks
Fine
like he went to
warrior.
sleep 2 hours ago, and then he woke up to do this.
So he's a bottom.
Listen, Eastern
Yeah.
Oh my
My-
goodness, guys.
date went fantastic.
Wait, it
So-
was a date? I legit thought you were sharpening your sword all night.
No, no, I was on a date.
Oh, okay. Noted that down. Jaren's euphemism for going on a date is sharpening his sword. Got it.
No, you said that, not me. You,
Oh, I'm well aware.
Nathaniel. How was your night?
Covered in lipstick.
It was-
Oh,
it was
man,
fun.
man.
The festival was nice. The flowers were really pretty.
What'd you do?
I actually
What you do,
Oh.
my son?
I
Check his
earned
neck.
enough to buy this, and he pulls out a flute.
Oh.
I had
Menace.
a wooden one, but it wasn't. I just thought this one would sound better. And then I also got a few, and he kind of like opens his pack. And there's some paints and pencils and paper. Started doodling a little.
Really?
Off his head. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
He smiles very brightly to you.
Greg is gonna go up behind Jaren and just like give him a couple hard pats on the back, and just kind of look him in the eyes and give him a nod.
What is that about, Greg? And then, God damn it, Greg.
Everyone's gonna come up and ask why it looks like you've been crying all night.
I haven't been crying all night, thanks. I'm just tired.
Uh-huh.
Atash walks up to you and like tugs on your cloak, Jaren. Then
I kneel down. What?
he gives you a cookie.
Adorable.
Don't want to know where
Thanks.
that's been.
I sniff it. Does it smell like poison?
He was pulling on your hand.
No, I didn't poison the cookie.
Cookie poisoned.
Guessing I'm being dragged out by Tiana, so let's go.
All right, so you guys start gathering outside. Kerosene spots you all, waves, and comes over. Guys, are you excited?
Yeah.
As excited as my processors allow.
Very
I'm so
excited.
excited. I'm sure you all will love it.
What are we to expect?
You'll see.
This
And-
flower is going to sap our souls because that's my current theory.
No, the flowers are very gentle.
She starts leading you along. She starts leading you all along with the crowd. She looks at you, Erwin. Well, the performance starts around now. But if you wish to go back to bed, it'll be going on almost all day.
I'll just watch it now.
It's quite thrilling.
Yes,
And,
show
she
us what
walks with
dark
you guys.
ritual you have to practice with us.
Greg, what is your deal today?
Debbie Downer.
I'm fine,
need a-
buddy, don't worry.
Do I need to throw you into another wall?
Greg like cleans his ear.
So, cool. So she starts leading you all. It's kind of a little off towards the village, but it's not a very far walk at all. And it is a very large theater. You guys go in, massive stadium area with chairs that just align. Just tons and tons of chairs, could fit the entire village and more in here with still quite a bit of room. In the very like front, a massive stage. Just kind of aligns the entire back wall area. Yes, Jaren?
Is it an indoor theater or an outdoor theater?
It's
Good question.
Yes.
it is
Amphitheater.
like yeah. You go inside, and it's sort of like an inner ring on the inside. So there's like lots of doors and bathrooms and rooms. But then when you go into the stage area, it kind of opens up a little bit at the top.
Are there any like rafters or high places to sit?
Yeah. There's several floor areas.
That's all. I was just wondering.
Okay. Kerosene's like, I know the best spot, and she takes you guys up to the second floor. And she was right. It's a very nice view. Cool. And you see, after everyone starts gathering in, there's a large, hefty, dwarvish man that comes up to the middle of the stage. And he stands there in a very exasperated voice, and you guys see a small seal sort of like hovering around his face, and his voice is very much projected, and the entire stadium can hear him as he very enthusiastically welcomes everyone to the stadium. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for the performance of the stars? And everyone just starts woo, like applauding and clapping.
Greg's like,
super excited. And around here, once the crowd is all able to gather in, it's starting to get to around 8 o'clock. And he was like, as you are all aware, here just seems to be the regular amount of time. The amount of mana that has been gathering up is just as much as years prior. So we're looking to about the same amount of performances, probably till around 10 o'clock tonight. So even if you miss something, don't be afraid to come back, go out, get a snack, bathroom break, whatever you need to. We still do have some festivities going on if you need to get on your feet for a little while. But hopefully we'll see just as some exciting performances as previous years. So thank you all for joining us, and we hope you enjoy. And he gets off the stage, and you guys wait about 2 minutes before suddenly a humanoid just appears on the stage, as though from appearing from thin air.
Oh, magic.
Just detect magic.
No,
Go
I'm,
ahead.
I'm joking.
Dispel magic on the stage. By performance.
I said,
We're joking. We're joking.
Oh, okay.
sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I was joking
Um,
about dispelling whatever magic this guy was using.
And first person comes up and they do a very nice dance routine. And then another humanoid appears from the back and starts doing a nice gentle love song. There's like a very beautiful ballet performance. What's super weird is around the middle of it, the person seems to hover above the crowd. And even their legs sometimes go through people's heads before they sort of twirl around back to the rest of the stage. Yes, that's Cap.
Your choice of words while saying humanoid, are you implying that there's just multiple performances and you don't particularly care like whatever race they are?
Yeah.
Or are you
Yeah.
meaning like they're
Yes.
somehow concealed?
The first one.
Is the air charged with mana, like magical energy?
Very much so.
Because Greg and Natasha feel nothing.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
Yep.
They're just like, everyone's like super hyped, and he's like, all right, we got a floating guy.
I'll detect magic.
Yep.
Deathcap's
Um,
curious about the
yeah,
light
Don't detect
especially-
difference of this
magic. You're gonna
party.
get psychic damage.
I'll detect magic.
Go ahead.
Action.
Die.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you go ahead and detect magic. The entire area seems to be your vision just goes like this golden light, just all around you, especially orienting around the stage, and it is just flowing everywhere.
All types.
Huge amounts. Yes. But you specifically can link it to the Astral Lilies. It's the same type of immense amount of energy
Oh.
from the flowers.
This is in like the middle of a grove of the.
No,
It's
not in the middle of the grove. It's just slightly a ways off.
Does it seem like the magic is like tracing back towards the grove, or is like somehow there's just grove energy just directly centered here?
It's not centered. There's just a huge collection of it here.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Right up a
Yeah, so then they finished their performance, and then another set of humanoids, a bigger group, but they seem to be a band. You guys wouldn't really super know what that is, but there's different types of humanoids with different sort of instruments, and they play more of a upbeat, bob your head sort of music. And they don't even really seem to finish their song before another humanoid comes up. And this one, you actually see some props too. There are 3 sets of poles that are centered in the middle of the stage. And the lighting in the entire theater goes dark. Even the opening up at the very center is clouded with this black haze. And super colorful light just fills the entire room.
I do. Can I clarify something real quick?
Yeah.
Detect magic lasts for 10 minutes. If Deathcap senses a honestly really any amount of necromancy magic. Specifically, he does want to be like, ooh.
If he senses what?
Necromancy magic.
No.
Okay. Just yeah, if there ever is, just
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll let you know.
he's just gonna keep ritual casting.
Okay. And you guys see a beautiful young female half elf with fiery red hair, and a lean tone figure. She has a long earring that goes from her ear, and it travels down to about a little past her collarbone. And then it also comes and attaches to her nose. She has a piercing blue eye and also a lush green one. With a gypsy sort of look. She has a crop top that shows her midriff, and there's like an orange silk type scarf that hangs around her waist. And she looks like
Interesting.
this.
Hold up.
I knew it. David is canon.
David Cannon?
David
Davis
Cannon?
Cannon.
David's canon.
And she has she's kind of standing with a very it's sexy, but in a very performant dancer like pose around this pole.
Delicious.
And if you guys know the song by know the song Addict by Silva Hound and Michael Kovac, it starts out like this.
The new one?
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
by
can we play that?
No. Don't play it.
Do not play.
Don't
don't play it.
no.
Can't
Not
play
even
it.
a little bit.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna get sued.
Yeah, yeah. The
Cut
audience,
this out.
the
That
audience
YouTube hates
can-
fun.
Yeah, the audience can look it up if they want, but that kind of upbeat song.
Upbeat. It was
And-
upbeat when I listened to it.
This specific one is
Okay.
yeah. Yeah, it was influenced by Has Been Hotel, if anyone knows what that is.
Yeah, it is that song. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Poggers.
And she both sings and dances to it, with certain types of with certain words. She does different magical effects. Sometimes there's fire that flows from her hand and around her body.
Blows stuff
She
up.
sets off some fireworks over the crowd as well.
Yeah.
And she switches on and off between the poles and just dancing in front of the stage. And at some point she climbs all the way from the top of the pole, swings down, and a broom just comes flying. And she just flies over the crowd, continuing to sing. And her voice is very astonishing. Clearly she is an experienced performer. And her voice is very, very confident, very expressive, and it goes a long way. And
Does that mean Dave is canon?
David is canon.
No,
David
Dave.
Cannon.
the last
Dave
Oh.
Cannon.
the last few words of the song, she
Sabu
twirls on her
Cannon.
broom, jumping down, and strikes a pose just as it ends. As the crowd starts cheering, she gets up, and you guys notice that she makes eye contact with you guys, and she kind of
All of us individually?
It's just the area, probably. From that distance.
yeah
No,
more
no,
you can't really tell who she can see, but she glances at you guys and kind of like tilts her head slightly, and her eyes just
Did she look at
barely
me?
narrow.
No, she looked at me.
No, me.
That was me.
I don't care if
Um,
she looks at me.
I have twice the chance for her to
shut
have
up,
looked at
shut
me
up,
than
get
you
out of
guys.
I am immediately more
Your date
noticeable
went
than
from
any one of you
100
all.
to 0.
And
My date
she
was
seems
awesome.
She seems to take a step towards you guys and then vanishes.
Towards me.
Oh boy.
Now me.
I have my hand on my gun because I feel uncomfortable.
Robot.
Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Carrie,
can I
you
also
see-
roll-
You guys all notice Kerosene just sort of like comes forward a little bit. Like she kind of leans forward in her seat, grabbing the rail that's right in front of her.
Natural 19, baby.
What's wrong? Oh, also natural 19
Natural
For
18.
a total of 27 insight check.
for a total of 19 on an insight check.
For a total of 24 on an insight check.
I've been smoking a
Um,
cigarette. I haven't
And
been
can
watching
that
the show.
insight check
0.
possibly extend to Karistine's reaction?
Yeah, I just asked her
No,
before.
you'd have to do a separate
Okay.
insight check for that.
All right.
So
I'll
for
roll
those who are
understandable.
for those who are inciting the red-haired half elf,
Redheaded beauty.
you, yes, she seemed to have noticed that you, as though you guys had just suddenly appeared. Like she hadn't seen you before, and then she suddenly was looking
Oh.
at you, and it confused her.
So our
Um,
cousins
Confused me.
confused her?
Confused
Or
the daylight.
it more intrigued. She was like,
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Hey, didn't see you over there.
Quite literally.
Can I roll an insight check on Kirsten? Or Kirsten?
yes, yeah, go ahead.
Karistine.
Does this
Kerosene.
mean Johnny's
16.
content is on the same?
16.
16.
15 for me.
I'll
She's
roll
not hiding
2.
it. Go ahead.
That's another 24.
Dang. Okay. Jaren Deathcap, she seemed to have also been intrigued by the fact that this beautiful half elf had just noticed you guys. And she was kind of like leaning in like, whoa, like is she gonna interact with us, right? Atash, you noticed that she was very much confused, like as though that never happened and should not have happened.
Like what specifically should not have happened? Just her seeing us?
Yeah, the fact that she was able to see you guys.
Oh.
She's not allowed to see us.
The type of magic during this performance, was there a lot of illusion?
On the half elves part,
On the lovely, yes.
quite a bit of magic. Some like prestidigitation. She also clearly knew the create flame or
Produce flame, yeah.
produce flame cantrip. Different types of magical effects.
My initial thought is that somehow, some point, we crossed some sort of interdimensional reality barrier.
That's when the sky went dark, yeah.
Or it could just be on the same room.
Yeah, as soon as she disappears, the dark haze and the colorful lights vanish, and you guys are back in the sun-filled stadium.
The dark haze, was it starlit? The dark haze?
No, like
Or was it just like
a-
smoky? Just dark smoky?
no, like if you were inside like a dark enclosed building that had no lights.
Are the poles
Except
still
for the-
Oh.
on the stage?
The pose also vanish with her.
Yeah.
I checked my wallet.
Atash is going to get up, Atash and Greg, and just leave.
Okay.
Since they don't feel the magical energy suffusing and giving everyone a high. So they're just kind of
Mhm.
like, this is more interesting.
Okay.
I'm
All right, you get
asked-
up, you leave.
Can I ask what's her face? I can't remember her name.
Kerosene.
Karistine.
Kirsten.
Who that was? Just
Oh,
who that person?
I don't know.
She knows.
Does she do
she's,
this every year?
I don't remember seeing her, but I also left quite a few times. The previous year I was here, but isn't this so cool?
That was quite
It's pretty
a wonderful
interesting.
performance.
Did the whole crowd see her as well? Or
Yes, the
Okay.
whole crowd is here to watch these performances.
but they were also okay.
All day.
So,
Um,
could I do like this would be an odd question, but like an insight check on the purpose of this festival? Like normally, like festivals have like some sort of like maybe like symbolic or religious
Yeah,
or
what is
cultural meaning. Like was there a general theme? Like this was like a festival of fertility or
no,
like-
Kirsten kind of filled you guys in on your way here.
Okay.
Astral lilies are super rare flowers, kind
Uh-huh.
of like with Japan's cherry blossoms. They have festivals to celebrate the blossoming of the cherries.
Mhm.
In Japan. So it's a lot like that. Just sort of creating a not I'm sorry, I lost the word, but kind of a celebration just with the idea of like being around these flowers and doing things because they only bloom 5 days a year.
Mhm. Was
And
this
different days have different things that happen. So with the first day, which you guys missed, was all about fun and games. So there were a ton of other different attractions that were set up on the first day. The first day, they're also not in full bloom. Their petals start forming on the first day. The second day, which is the day that you guys came on, is when it actually blooms. There's still some festivities, but most people just go and enjoy it. So hence all the picnics and stuff that were happening.
Oh.
Makes sense.
As you guys are sitting there wondering what the heck is going on, she's like, this is so interesting, right? And she starts telling you basically all of the mana that these flowers emanate are gathered in this specific area. No one knows why, but they're gathered in this specific area and basically form a dimension time rift. So you are literally seeing different beings from different universes, dimensions, and time periods performing wherever else in this area, and you can see their performances.
David is canon.
It's a good thing that Atash left before he heard that.
Yes, he did. Yes, Darren.
Can I try to make an Arcana check to see why the magic gathers here?
Sure.
Atash is trying to find where she went, so he's going wherever the backstage area is.
Okay, make a stealth check to go past the other people spying.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Ketty, I also got a natural 20.
Okay, so Atash, you get backstage, no problem.
For a 25.
Jaren, you can probably just how much that you can sense. The flowers, each flower themselves gives off a ton of mana, lots of magical energy. So with all of them having bloomed for so long, giving off so much power, especially because the flowers specifically have a lot of time and space magic in them, that power is sort of mixing in this area and creating a rift.
But why this place exactly?
Really no preference.
Okay.
Just it's you can't, because it's kind of a cleared area, but maybe the forest used to be bigger, and it just, a lot of it just gathered here, or maybe some sort of accident happened and so they all are kind of being pulled to this area, but you can't really.
Okay. has the show stopped right now? Like, is there nothing going on?
No,
on the
no.
stage?
There's the minute a few moments after the female left, another humanoid came, started performing a musical thing.
I'm gonna look at Kirsten and ask if she's hungry.
Sure.
Do you want to get something to eat?
Yeah, sounds good.
And then I'm going to go leave.
Okay, she'll get up and follow you. Tosh, you
Yeah.
get backstage
Huge.
and you
Yes.
see nothing.
The what? Where are all the actors?
There's no one there.
What?
Nada.
What happens if Atash steps on stage?
Well, I mean, I
You
can't,
simply
like-
must find out.
I can't like feel for the where the magic is sort of gathering the most, but he's gonna like Atash himself is gonna like crawl, on the ceiling, the walls back there, and things like that, trying to find. And while Greg walks along the bottom, poking around,
Mhm.
trying to find where the actors are hiding.
Okay. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because no matter how much you look, you don't find anybody.
Nat 20. I found a dust bunny.
That's funny. Yes. Huh.
So this is like the equivalent of a senile person trying to find the little people in the TV who make the
Interesting.
funnies.
Are there like doors here? Maybe there's like a room.
just the door that you came in from.
What?
I want to do
Blood
the
god.
same exact thing as Atash, but I can sense magic.
Okay.
What?
Are you gonna? Okay, go ahead and roll stealth.
Why do we need to roll stealth to sneak in if there's no one there?
Well, just the people that are passing by. There's still
I
people
see.
on guard to make sure that nobody's making a fuss.
Right.
17.
17. Okay,
38.
yeah. Yeah. You get past the people enough. You go backstage. You see Tosh crawling on the walls, and Greg just kind of wandering the floor, looking
Nice.
into like piles of fabric and behind crates, trying to see where.
Greg turns around. He's like, "Where are they? There's no one here, but I can
Oh.
hear them."
I can hear them.
Can I
The
use my
screams.
sense of magic to locate the most powerful area, I guess?
Okay, go ahead and roll Arcana.
Was this like the Sixth Sense?
You're just rolling your Arcana, so it's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
Dimensional
kind
people.
of.
roll plus your intelligence plus your thing, but you're not versed in Arcana, I bet.
I see interdimensional
You
people.
are correct in that.
The two
Greg pulls out a
spellcasters are
matchbox.
just sitting back, smoking and watching. Or hanging. Eastern's not caring. He's gonna insight check his cigarette. Why is it taste so good?
Yeah, considering how my passive perception is higher than Erwin's stealth check, Death Cap just like whatever.
I got it. Yeah. Okay, 17
Wait.
again.
A 17.
Again.
Yeah, being so close, it is way overwhelming than being in the audience.
Do it.
I'm
If
doing
only
it.
You know you
Wink
want to.
spell.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
You're about to be seduced by a tree.
Erwin, do you know the blink
I'm
spell?
proficient. Times.
That doesn't
I know
matter
that I
sometimes.
don't have any magical spells.
Oh no,
Something. I think
Eastern, you should dimension door onto the stage.
Eastern is enjoying his smoke.
I can do identify as a ritual and Misty Step.
Death Camp is gonna gaseous form and do a belly dance on the stage.
That's a cloud.
It's your charisma saving throw.
As a
You're gonna
cloud.
get thrown onto the
Yeah,
stage,
sorry.
I can already tell.
What did you get?
30-20.
You're 20? Yeah, as overwhelming as it is, you're able to keep your composure and your senses. Yeah, but you can tell that it takes up a lot of space, but the stage is huge. Right in the dead center of the stage is where the strongest, basically the core of where the magic is emanating from. That's where it is.
Death Cap.
Why didn't you
Where
figure out
did
what?
all of our friends go? I'm just hanging here with my kids.
Erwin, I don't know where Greg and Natash went, but Erwin's backstage right now.
Oh.
Stitch.
No, you saw Erwin get up and leave.
Anyways,
It's not like you can sneak from the auditorium directly to the back of the stage. You have to leave.
Can't see the entrance.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I thought I just saw
Are they
him like.
planning to join the show?
I don't know. I think Erwin was getting. I don't know. Greg and Natash just left as usual.
Well, in that case,
Erwin. Where did Erwin go?
exactly.
Did you find anything?
Can you feel just? I feel like in the middle of the stage is where the strongest magic pull is.
Understood. Natasha's going
I don't know what you're doing over there.
Natasha's going to go onto the stage. Just Natasha, leaving Greg behind.
I didn't like how he just went understood.
Greg goes vegetable.
Okay.
First thing he's going to do, though, is right before coming on stage, he's going to open the ever-smoking bottle, which creates a 60-foot sphere of smoke.
Not on my watch.
Because it's special effects, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
You gotta help you. Yeah.
As you guys in the audience start seeing this clouded smoke start coming from behind the curtains, and
does that
spread
smoke
out.
look familiar? Oh, good lord!
no,
Daisha,
it's
help
just the
us.
smoke from the thing. I don't know.
It's
it
indistinguishable from
It
fire
doesn't
smoke.
really outfit the performance because right now there's sort of like a circusy sort of thing coming on. There's like a contortionist doing her thing over on the side. There's a fire juggler on another just different things coming on, and so there's just this light smoke that starts filling the area.
All right.
gosh.
If Natasha's going to infiltrate the performance, he's got to look like a performer.
Oh,
So
Okay.
he's gonna
God.
take
Don't
off
worry,
his
you already look
cloak,
like a clown.
No.
and I'm going to activate teeth, claws, tail, wings, and carapace
Okay.
It's a demon.
for all my points.
It's not that kind of circus.
Yep.
What if we get into
Okay.
combat later?
We won't. It's fine. Shh.
bet.
That's what Greg is
I mean,
for.
later.
Make a performance check to fit in.
With advantage because he
with-
looks like a freak.
And maybe the smoke.
Is there
Is that a no for the advantage?
Huh?
Maybe it's advantage because of the.
Teddy says stuffer.
No, because you also have to fit in with a bunch of circus people, and you are not experienced with that at all.
You're in
That's
my
fine.
world now. Not
That's
your world.
fine. I just need speed. If the performance fails, I'll just try. I just want to get to the middle of the stage and then back. I
Okay.
need to know what happens if I stand in the middle.
nicely?
All right, so
How have you lived this long? How have you lived more than
Shush.
like 5 years in the field? How have you done this?
performance, you say? Let's see here. Not proficient in it. It is a charisma. All right.
How much do you subtract?
None.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a 9.
It's worse than I thought.
God.
A 9 for the performance.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be like a
1,000 he
12. I
meant.
thought it'd be a 12.
All right. So in the audience,
They're
you
freaking
guys see a Taj starting to come out from the smoke from behind the curtains, right?
Eastern,
Part of the
is that,
show.
Some people start like
it's like,
looking-
nope.
Guys,
Sorry.
some people start looking around a little curiously. They're like, what's going on, right? And he starts, dancing, starts flapping his wings a little bit, and they're like, okay. And then he goes right through one of the performers, who is balancing on a one-wheeled vehicle, and goes right through him, stumbles to the center, and Tasha needs you to make a charisma saving throw.
Please fail. Natural one. Gosh dang it! Not that bad.
Oh my!
What are you doing? You maniac!
Hey, why did you ask to fail? I don't know.
You guys see Tosh disappear.
Oh, bye.
I'm gonna follow him.
No. Do you want me to fax you a new sheet?
No, I got one. Maybe I'll go meet up with Dave.
Eastern, was that
Dave.
a Tosh that just showed up?
And Erwin jumps the stage and poof, disappears.
Is that? Oh, Daisha, help us.
Erwin,
But
you're
if
going
it looks
after
like
him?
the portal. If it looks like the disappearing thing, then yes.
Curiosity
will.
killed the cat.
Okay.
I'm not
make
Sabu
me a
this
charisma
time.
saving.
Wait,
Make me a charisma saving throw as you
Kenny,
go
real
to the
quick.
middle of the stage.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Am I in another dimension?
Maybe. You'll see.
Because if it's a yes, Greg is now vegetable until I get back within a mile of him. Just bump up backstage. He's
Is this
gonna
a-
rot.
True.
No one's gonna know he's
True.
back there. He's just gonna starve slowly.
Is he even
Which-
alive though?
Yeah, the actual person's mind is still inside their body. They just always were perpetually watching and unable to control themselves. And they feel everything.
Please don't tell Deathcap that. Please don't.
All right, sorry.
I'm begging you so that I don't destroy the party for you.
Oh yeah. 14.
14.
14.
Yep.
Your body seizes up as a ton of images just start flashing through your brain.
Nice.
Yeah. And you can barely, as soon as you feel like your brain's about to process what the image is, it vanishes into another one. And it's just this constant flow of image after image after image. And you feel this major migraine start to form into your head.
What type of magic am I
Damn.
sensing?
Your brain's gonna blow up, dude.
And guys, you see Erwin come out going after Atash, and then suddenly starts freezing. And his
Starts
body
having a
starts
seizure.
shaking as though he's having a seizure.
I'm going to pass Deathcap a cigarette. Here, take this. You're gonna need it.
Nice.
Yeah, at that point, some people start getting worried. They're like, there's this commotion as people are like, what's happening? Is this part of the performance? I
How
don't
did
think
we
so.
ruin the
Like,
performance?
I'm gonna say there are
Atash.
consequences to your actions.
How did you guys manage to ruin a performance that isn't like even kind of really happening?
It's not even actually real. There's nothing there. How did we break something that doesn't exist?
I just wanted to know more about this. I'm having a seizure in the middle of this.
Taj, you find yourself in a
Ever heard of
white
pandemonium?
void.
Oh, great. Good thing I'm black.
Yo. Wait a minute.
Oddly enough, you can still feel a connection to Atash.
To David
But
or
you
Greg.
also can, instead of Greg feeling things towards Atash, it is now reversed. Atash, you can start feeling things from Greg. There's this sense of emptiness and cold that suddenly consumes you. And as you stand there, you feel this like slight pull in the core of your stomach. And you suddenly appear in front of the red-headed female you had seen earlier.
Damn it!
Um, and
Erwin's priorities revealed, exposed.
she
I'm sorry. That was probably one of the
turns-
funniest.
she turns to you, a little startled. Oh, hello there.
You're a pirate with her?
Have I? She kind of points. You notice that you're kind of like, well, you're outside of a building, and she points to the building. Did I just see you in there?
Help.
Monster noises.
And you are very capable of speaking and
Yeah, his
moving.
mouth though is no longer built for speaking, so you're gonna have to give him a second. I'm gonna turn off the mouth.
Are you all right?
Yes. Where am I?
Felter?
Where is this?
What do you mean? Did you not come here?
You were on stage.
Oh, so you were in there. I thought I saw you. Recognized you from somewhere. What is your name?
Atash.
Nice to meet you, Atash. I'm Deva. And she holds out her hand.
Careful. And I'll shake her hand.
It's quite firm, but nothing that's hostile or aggressive in any way.
Real.
I sure hope so.
Where? How? This is wrong.
Wrong? What do you mean wrong? And as she speaks, it seems as though her voice is far away, and she starts moving away from you and disappears into the white void yet again. And then you're suddenly jerked to the left, and you appear in a bloodstained battle. And you see a short, black-haired, with white-tipped human female, who is very well built, is just absolutely decked out in armor and has a crest in the very front of it. She is holding a hammer and a battle axe and totally wrecking every single combatant that comes up against her. All these combatants are in these like brownish, bug-like armor. And you hear another female, looks very much like the female that you see before her. It says she has long brown hair with white streaks in it. And she shouts to her, "Mother, this way!" And the battle disappears before you again.
That was a perfect Char impersonation.
Shark King.
This way.
What else does he see? Now I'm curious.
And then you appear in a small village. In front of you, with her back facing, is another female with long black hair. As though suddenly sensing your presence, she turned around, and you see striking green eyes, a golden circlet around her head, and she looks at you curiously and then looks around. What? Who are you?
Where am I?
Huh?
Where am I? Who are you?
I could ask you the same thing. Where is he? Zeldris! Zeldris! And she starts calling out to a name. And I need you to make either an insight or a history check as a small metallic figure comes up to you.
I'm gonna go insight because I have no skill in history, and that
Okay.
sucks. The net one got me here, but the rolls are still bad.
That one got me in, and then that 20's gonna get me out.
A 10.
Multiverse
It's
established.
just a flat 10.
10?
Yeah.
All right, you don't recognize as he comes up. But as he comes closer, yes, Nadisha. And you immediately recognize that it's a non-fungus covered death cap.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Dear God.
Please, description.
This guy just suddenly appeared out of nowhere. What are you doing here? And she looks back at you, Atash. This area isn't well known. How did you get here?
I think I'm from the future.
What?
From Cap,
What?
your machine. I know him.
Zeldris?
Yes.
She kind of points to him. What?
May I speak with your machine?
He's not a machine.
Oh, that's right. May I speak with it?
I mean, if he wants. And as she looks towards Zeldris, you suddenly feel like you're being pulled back again.
Eldris,
Ooh.
500 years. I'll see you in 500 years. 700. I don't know. 700.
You don't know if the voice got through, but you're being pulled back, and as you speak, the voice seems to your voice just seems to disperse,
800.
as though it has no real direction to actually go.
Find me in the future.
Basically.
And then suddenly you feel a drop in your stomach and you're falling.
Oh.
And you fall into a very dirty house, broken down, barely holding it together. Clearly some termites have been having some love. And a large female orc stands above you.
Why
and
all women?
Yo, base to Tosh.
Base Patosh. Confirmed base.
Erwin wouldn't have
and-
reacted like this.
you see a bunch of you hear a bunch of tiny screams.
Mhm.
Oh.
And the orc goes, calm down, guys. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
And some of the kids go, Matthew, help! Get rid of it! And
Get rid of it.
Oh. Did I fall through the ceiling? Or I just showed up on the floor?
you look up and there's no hole or anything that you could have fallen through.
Oh, I see.
But this girl is also massive. She picks you up by the back of your neck.
Oh, hello there.
Don't let her
This
get the
is-
broom.
This is breaking an entry,
don't
and she
understand.
I'm sorry.
goes to the door, and throws you out. And then you feel lurching in your stomach again, and the white void yet again consumes you. Yeah, and you're overtaken by it again. Erwin, you
Still have the fever.
continually, yeah, you continually see these flashings.
Nice.
Make another charisma save to try to at least regain some focus so you can move.
I'm gonna lean over to Tiana and Nathaniel. This is an object lesson. Don't be a dumbass.
Bruh.
Oh man.
Just wanted to go through a portal, but no, I had to convulse on the ground.
Gotta have a stroke.
Had to have a quick seizure.
Confirmed. Erwin's a stroke victim.
Confirmed.
What's your
Let's get a
save,
good old
everyone?
16.
16. No, unfortunately, you
Oh my
continue.
god.
You continue to ride there. You do notice that the longer you stand there, in the audience, you guys notice that the longer he stands there, the more transparent his body becomes.
Nice.
Okay.
New character sheet.
Deathcap is gonna stand up and briskly
Wait, does
move.
Azurite want to save him?
Oh yeah. What? How? I mean, I guess we're connected emotionally. I would say I would have left him, but maybe he's running for his dear God over to this theater.
Maybe.
I'll say, yeah, that's what he's doing.
Sorry, what?
Would I be panicked by this? Do you think?
Probably.
Okay, then he's heading over.
You feel like your head is about to split open.
Nice.
Good
Alrighty,
entry point.
he's coming.
How's my lunch?
Oh yeah, Darren. So you guys,
Buying corn dogs.
Deadcat, while you're getting up and going to the stage, sorry, Darren. Yeah, you go out. There's still some food stalls that are open.
I want to get on that one.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I was just wondering what your plans were after this.
After today?
No, like after the festival and everything.
Oh. Well, I was planning on heading back to the caravan, get my 3 platinum, and then just keep on moving. I mean, can't really stay in one place for too long. It's just risky.
Right. I was wondering if you would like to come with me.
Go with you where?
Home.
Oh.
I'm gonna reveal myself as a noble heir.
I'm good for you. I'm happy, and I think you would make a great emperor. But I don't have a place, Jaren. And I'm not going to play slave to anybody.
I want to make you play slave.
I didn't say you would. Zeldris is really big and has a lot of people. Nobody would just let me pass by.
I'll protect you. Trust me, if you're with me, no one's going to even look at you the wrong way. Trust me, I've done enough work for the Dragon's Fairy gang, and I'm friends with Bartholomew, and I have a lot of connections I've been working on for years.
If the Empress finds out where I am, she is going to kill me.
She'll have to kill me first.
You. I have worked so hard to be where I'm at right now. And being with a ton of people can have its protections, but it also comes with so many risks. I mean, one of you is a slave owner, for crying out loud. I
It's
don't.
not actually a slave owner.
What?
Tosh is a
You
human.
don't know that.
No, I was there when he said that this isn't my slave. I'm protecting him.
Okay, sorry. I thought. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Isrin's rage.
Game alert! Metagame alert!
No, I was there.
Metagaming, metagaming.
Greg is protecting Tosh.
What do you mean?
Tosh is a human.
Right. And so he is in chains and cloaked and constantly by that man's side, which is too much.
I don't
can't.
know how to explain it, but they have a weird bond.
Yeah. Because he's in bondage.
No, that's not what I meant.
Oh. No chill.
Is she into that though?
Not now. Okay, just think about it. Okay, I'm gonna go. I have a bad feeling.
What are you? Are you? What do you mean?
I did something.
Based.
Just I got a bad feeling. This place wigs me out.
What do you mean?
I don't know how to
You
explain
didn't
it.
seem. You didn't seem very impressed by the performers.
Not my thing. More of a in-person kind of. More of a kind of sit and listen to music kind of guy. I'll be back, and I'm gonna
I'll just.
yeah. Sorry, and then I'm gonna run back to the group.
Okay.
This is a part of the animated series where we cut to Erwin.
And now back to
Back to torture.
Yeah, Erwin, at this point, your head is being filled with just loud, piercing, sort of like static noise.
Like the
Death Cap,
War
what are
of
you doing?
Worlds movie. Like
I don't-
Where they're
I don't.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know that reference.
Fair enough. Oh gosh. Okay. Death Cap. Does there appear to be actual like physical pain, or is Erwin just kind of like?
Yeah.
That wasn't a yes or no.
It was.
Okay. So physical
Hello.
pain. Physical pain.
Hey.
Yes. Hello. We can hear you.
Nice.
Physical pain and frozen.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. All right. Screw social norms. Death Cap is going to run. What spells do I have? Let's see. And he's just stuck in the center of this stage.
There's still the smoke, so
not for lack of trying to be unstuck.
Oh, is there still smoke?
No,
No,
is
the
there still
bottle.
smoke?
The bottle's on me, so it's on my person.
dang it.
So
Atash
would've-
hasn't actually seen any of this.
No, I would have corked it when I got on stage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wanted to.
I'm sorry, Sorry, Erwin. Thorn whip. No,
Thorn
let me roll to hit.
Thorn whip.
Are spells base boosted here?
They're based.
That is indeed.
It's hard to read. Are you
Hey,
gonna
do I
pull-
have advantage because he's paralyzed?
Chilling.
No.
Oh, it's
Do I have
too late.
advantage because you love me?
That means it's too late.
No.
Yo.
No.
Okay. Hey, Erwin, does a 11 hit you?
No, it's
I,
not.
It's a,
maybe if I took
please
my
tell me an
armor
11
off.
doesn't hit me. Please
It
tell me an
doesn't.
11 doesn't. Okay, because
Deathcap, as you go to fling out your hand and this vine comes out from it, it goes to Erwin and goes right through him.
Nice.
And Erwin, the white void, consumes you. And
wanted
he
to-
disappears.
Dude, as I running in,
I
do
took the more
see him
painful route.
disappear?
Yes, you do see that Deathcap had thrown out this magical whip, and it going right through Erwin and him disappearing.
Jaren's immediately going to hop off the second floor and then, like, how far away is the stage?
About 60 feet.
Okay, he's gonna fly onto the stage to try to save him, and I'll make a charisma save.
Yes, please do.
Your turn.
Yeah, everyone's starting to freak out. The
Caesar.
town is starting to get a little agitated and be like, what's going on?
Caesar
got
time.
21.
A
Wait,
21? Okay.
no, wait, hold on. No, a 22.
A
Caesar
22?
time.
Yep.
Yeah, you feel this overwhelming sense of magic, but you're able to kind of like push it aside. And you're kind of hovering above where they were. If you want to go any lower, you have to make another charisma save.
Fine.
Let him get it.
Yes, Deathcap.
the plants. The magical energy. Does it feel very familiar to yesterday, last Death Caps, couple hours ago? Spiritual journey.
Yes, just extreme.
Are there guards that are trying to like stop the people from?
Yeah, are they?
No.
Everybody else knows to stay away from the stage. So nobody is going near it.
Yeah.
It's like the
I
flowers.
got an
Death.
18.
An 18. Yeah, you
Caesar.
suddenly have no control of your hovering and you drop to the stage.
Fine.
I'll move onto the stage
Make a charisma save.
to help. I'm
Boom.
Death Cap's under the
21.
assumption that these weak-bodied individuals are doing this because they're not plant or warforged. They can't handle the truth. So
Okay.
charisma save.
I rolled a 21 on my next charisma save.
Hey, question.
Hold on.
What's 3 plus 0?
3.
Deathcap, the minute that you get onto the stage, you vanish into this white void.
Bye bye.
I'm kind of happy, but Death
Wait,
Cap
so
isn't
is it
yet.
the opposite?
Jaren,
Nothing. Never mind.
Jaren, your head starts to just have this piercing, stinging, and images that you cannot make out start flowing past you as well.
It was
and-
worth it, Phil.
And your body seizes up.
Even with a 21?
No, this was with your 18.
okay.
You have fallen and you're on the floor,
Chilling.
seizing up as well. Deathcap, you're gone.
Oh,
Real quick,
Sits there
Erwin.
smoking.
that's Death Cap's last words. Oh.
Ah.
Erwin, you're in this empty white void. As though it kind of feels as though you're in like underground, sort of. Just this feeling of being enclosed, and it's very vibratory. You feel as though if you talked, there would be this massive echo all around you.
Am I still
and
having a seizure?
no, the seizure is gone, and there's this calmness that sort of takes over your body. It's a bit cold, and as you look around for a little bit, and then suddenly you're thrown up into the air, as though just catapulted.
Nice.
And you start falling down, and this green forested image comes over you, and you see a tower in the distance, and well, I should say in the distance as you're looking down and coming down on it. Just as you're about to, you're kind of off to the side, but as you see the top, you see this leopard tabaxi figure starting to
He gets a man.
starting
Wow.
to run across the
I mean,
top
no.
of this tower,
I fail
and
on
it
purpose.
explodes as he jumps off
Oh
and
yeah.
lands on and lands on top of this bird, this huge giant bird, and a large demonic figure rushes past you, and you see the female red-haired elf kind of up top on her broom, and what looks to be a child right next to her.
Oh.
Wait.
And she makes eye contact with you.
Sabu!
What about the
Does-
awesome double kill? The decapitation.
Did someone actually see Dave take down one of the birds?
You were on the other side.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
You didn't see. Nobody saw this, right?
Yeah, as you're falling, you see that the red-haired female makes eye contact with you, and her eyes kind of squint at you as she's looking like, what the heck is that, right? And then you see at the back, there is a tiefling with a giant scythe taking down another one of the massive birds. And then as about mid tower, you disappear, and then you are standing at the top of a building, where there is a huge crowd in this clearing with a gallows in front center.
Erwin, stop it! Save them!
Where's Erwin?
There's a
Stop
ton
the
of
TPK.
blasting and commotion, and you see hanging by a rope is a large muscular female human with short black hair and white tips, and she is currently hanging on the rope, and there's just a ton of commotion. There's different, you see one person up on the roof, seems to be a Goliath that's just shooting down, blasting at the gallows, and it starts tipping more and more and more. There's also another person, a blue dragonborn, who is also blasting at the gallows, and right next to him is a small white kobold, very filthy, dirt covered, and you
It's just too painful to relive.
This is really.
You
this
look
is
up
really
and
sad.
see a cruel, angry god with a gremlin whispering in his ear, "Kill them all."
Kill them all.
Screw you, Brad.
And you see that for this, the female that's currently hanging has a giant silver dragon tattoo that comes all the way across her face, and momentarily her eyes glow a cobalt blue, before she suddenly goes limp.
Can you see
And
Schlethcrack's body from there?
Oh.
no, so it's not here.
He's been decomposed.
Oh yeah, the shell. Oh, God.
And then you're pulled back, consumed by the white void. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Here you go.
Um,
Multiverse established. I actually really like this.
I failed my next save.
Can I choose to fail?
What if we all just die?
Yeah, something is going to happen.
Dude, what if we get
It's like,
spit out
wow,
in different
great information. Now
dimensions?
die.
Bring up your new character sheet.
Hey guys, reminisce about our past adventures and exploits. Now,
Yep.
make new characters.
Oh, and you peer inside a large, clearly rich room, just filled of lots of gold designs, exotic furniture and designs, and sitting at a very long table is a large orcish man, which now that you have a closer look, you recognize is the same guy that was standing near the gallows. He sits next to a very tall, thin, older man. At first, the voices are a little mumbled and jumbled. But as you clear your head a little bit, and they don't seem to see you, so you start walking towards them a little bit, and you can start to make out their voices a little clearer. And the older thin man is looking at the orcish man and says, "I don't care what this little girl is to you. She is now a traitor to this country." And he slams down a file, and you can see that it's the same girl that was hanging on the gallows. He says, "You will obey my orders, and you will get rid of her." And you just see that the orcish man is just sort of nodding, very blatantly, kind of a little dead inside.
What a great dad.
Yeah, must be under a spell or something.
And you feel your body starting to take over you, and you reach out towards the files, and then suddenly you're in a small cottage. And in the middle of the room is an empty chair. And standing right across is a very unnatural looking woman. And she's kind of looking down, and then she looks up at you. You're not supposed to be here.
I have a splitting headache, but I don't think I'm supposed to be here either. Where are we exactly?
You're in the land of Wildmount, foreigner. Where do you hail from?
Did you just ascend into a different plane of existence?
Oh God. What is our I'm really sorry. What's the content called again?
Wildmount.
I meant R. Sorry, this was a question for the DM.
Oh, Hellderam. Or you guys are currently in the Patram province, but your world is called Hellderam.
Hellderam. I've never heard of Wildmount.
What's an odd place? I have never heard of such an instance as this. But since you're here, I may offer you something.
Shoot.
She kind of waves her hand. I'll give you an extra moment, and you may ask one question, and I will give you an answer. Or I can tell you a brief moment of your future.
It's that lady.
Why does this happen to me all the time?
Just ask for tea.
What do I have?
Of course, if you want to leave, that is also a choice for you.
So, a question about anything or what my future is?
Indeed.
Give me a moment. Guys, I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
I feel like
Thirsty? You could ask for some water. Or some tea.
feel more about the future at this point. Because
Yeah.
we don't really have many questions that need answering yet. I feel like. Well, maybe now we have a bunch of them. But not really specific. So,
You want to know a moment of your future?
I do.
Very well. And in an instant, you can't tell if you're pulled towards her or she suddenly comes to you. But you're suddenly in front of her, and she grabs the side of your face and puts her forehead to yours.
Oh,
Her eyes briefly glow this sort of white, and her voice echoes as she speaks.
personal space.
Give me a
6 feet.
second.
Please don't touch me. There's COVID.
Hmm.
You can't say that on YouTube.
We're just the Tosh. We're just flying through.
You hail from a time of riders, and they will need to once rise again. You will form a bond with another. Sorry.
You're good.
You will form a bond with another man of the origin of flame, and he will guide you to a greater victory.
I'm gonna think.
Has to bond with a mate.
Another one.
There are others that you have met today that you will see again. And they may become your greatest allies or your worst enemies.
Not want Dave as an enemy. I can tell you that right now.
Dave is an enemy.
Just get Sabu. That's all you need.
Yeah. We'll get Sabu. We'll get. If Pirate Guy's done with his mini series, then we'll get him.
And their visit to you will be much longer than what you have experienced today. And then she lets go of you. Till then, foreigner. And you are suddenly pulled back, and the void consumes you.
Wait, like I die, or
No. You're just back into
Okay,
the white void.
Black hole.
Press E to obliterate yourself.
Are you sure?
Atosh,
That's me.
you,
Not for long.
as though you're inside this cube, you suddenly feel yourself tilting.
Oh.
You do like a 300-degree angle of just a sort of like a spin just from
Oh boy.
I don't know how to describe that because it's not like you're turning, but you're being oh, excuse me. And you suddenly are in front of a tiefling man with a huge scythe tearing into the body of an older man.
Finally a man.
And he has the most psychotic look on his face as he's just tearing his scythe into this man's limbs.
Wow.
The man with the scythe is cackling and chuckling as he's just tearing this guy's body apart. And then he notices you and and he looks up at you. What would Dave do seeing this?
Dave would probably think it's a miracle.
Right?
Oh no.
Sees a demon before him.
I mean,
Go
he's
ahead
just
and-
fulfilled his duty that he was asked to do, and now he's getting a vision.
It's a sign.
Is this my son?
Feel free to play as Dave
Well,
and yourself.
yeah, Dave would mostly just deference, kind of be like, "Oh, look, I've completed the task, my lord. Thank you for showing yourself to me," that kind of thing. And Tosh would just look at him and be like, "The heck? Yeah, good work. Keep on keeping on. Just make sure that the whole world knows your name.
I'm getting hippie
You'll
vibes.
do great things if you keep on this track. I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen to you." It's gonna be like, and Dave will just be like, "Understood, my lord. I will carry out your blessings and your mission for the rest of my life. The whole world will worship you." and Tasha's just like, all right, that's cool. Yeah.
Is Dave just his god's not even real?
Dave is his own master.
Let me see. Hold on.
This is how it all begins.
Dave is going to give Atash his bone
Nope.
religious symbol.
No,
The white skull with the patterns on it.
Take the scepter. Take the side.
And Atash is gonna be like, reach out to take it from him and be like, "What the heck is this? Is this a tiny skull? Is this a baby? Please tell me this isn't a baby skull." And Dave is gonna be like, "I shall make another in your honor." And then he is going to start cutting off the head of the old man to fashion a new bone skull idol.
Okay. All right, cool. After a little more of an interaction than your past ones, but eventually you're pulled back and away again.
All right.
And then Deathcap, are you still there?
Sorry, I'm hungry.
Oh, okay.
Hungry.
Deathcap,
Take the side.
you you suddenly appear on a boat. And standing before you, sort of leading and demanding of the crew to do certain things on the boat. And at the helm stands a middle-aged man. He has sleek brown hair, and on his arm is a tattoo of what seem to be maybe octopus tentacles. And is a very, very loud and commanding voice. And then he suddenly sees you appear right below him, and then suddenly you're next to him. And William, what would you do?
Hi. Who are you? Did Davey send you?
We are Deathcap.
Death what? Okay. Do you want to join my crew? I mean, I got a free spot.
Immediate.
What's your mission?
Sail the seas, freedom.
What What vision is this?
What do you mean vision?
Hmm.
This is my world, man.
What does your world mean to you?
Everything.
What do you want from it?
Everything.
Some deep questions.
Deathcap does not think that this is real. Based off the flower, he's just like, okay.
course.
Yes, I will learn from you.
You're weird, but I like you. You got spunk. And I hand him a mop. Go clean the deck.
All right. he mops as he makes more slime behind him.
Right, as he starts mopping, you suddenly disappear, and the mop clashes onto the deck.
Who said he could leave?
And Deathcap, you appear in a night-filled valley almost. There are some rundown tents in the background, and it is raining. So the ground is currently mud, and there's lots of large petals.
I missed
and
this.
and a little ways in front of you is a well-built female human with short black hair and white tips. And in her arms, she is cradling. At first, you can't really tell, but you kind of move a little. And someone who looks almost exactly like her, except she has long brown hair with white streaks in it. And she's cradling this girl, and at some point, someone tries to come, and the girl just screams at this person to get away from her. And the girl that she's holding is clearly injured. And she goes, Ine, I'm so sorry. I'll never let this happen again. I swear. And suddenly the image starts zooming past you as though going forward.
Can Deathcap reach to heal and fail? Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah.
but,
You go to help. But then suddenly the same female is talking in front of a big hulking orc man. And the man just kind of puts a large hand on this girl's shoulder. And the girl just suddenly goes in for a hug. And the man cradles her. He's like, I'm so sorry, Volda. And she's crying in his arms. I shouldn't have let her go. I should have stayed. I'll never be apart from her again, I swear. I'll protect you both. And then the image zooms past you. And you appear in front of a do a history check for me real quick.
How many times have I? Oh, it's a new day. I can use that. Ooh, 20. 21.
20? Okay. She had a stunning performance. So even though she looks much, much younger, you can tell that it's the red-headed elf, a half-elf from earlier.
Mm-hmm.
You are in a large forest with super tall, thin trees. And there's currently she's kind of right in front of you, and she is crying and bloodied and scratched up real bad. And a little ways away from her,
sorry, that's my
a
dark
little ways
vision
away
question.
from her is a huge beast. You can't really tell what it is, but it is also really scratched up. And there is this crimson black, almost smoke coming from this girl. And she is just kind of crying and shaking on the ground. And she's going, help me. and she looks up, and you see that her eyes are completely black, and red irises, with black slits in the middle, and the scratches on her are just steaming and smoking, and a dark demonic aura just consumes you, and you sort of freeze in place, just staring at this. Yeah, just staring at this small girl who's just crying for help. And then you hear an older female voice start running up. Belladonna, are you okay? And she goes. She runs up to the girl, falls down right next to her, takes her hands on both of her shoulders. It's okay. Calm down. Control it. Breathe. And she, the little girl's, Mom, I can't. It hurts. And eventually, an elven man joins them, and he starts trying to comfort her too. And you can't really move, so as much as you want to go and help and heal, your body just won't listen to you. And you, in your head, you can hear a dark demonic laugh before you are pulled away.
Belladonna. Rolla. Enid. Strange captain.
Strange captain.
Right.
Strange.
Cool. Jaren, what are you doing?
And she's
I gotta make a charisma saving throw.
Yeah, do it with disadvantage.
Okay. Can I fail on purpose?
You can, if
Cool.
you so desire.
Yeah, I want to fail on purpose. I
We
wanna
still
see
don't know
these
what the
fucking
consequences of our actions are, Jared. Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Do you really think he cares about that?
No.
Sorry. I got a. These are the best rolls I've ever received. I got a nat 20 and a 19.
But you do you want to take those or fail on purpose?
Jared.
Well, okay. This is a serious question. Okay.
You want to give into the void?
Will Jaren die if this happens?
Make an insight.
Oh
That's
my
not-
god.
That's not good.
That is not a good
Jared.
sign. Maybe we made a mistake.
15.
15. You have no idea.
Uh-oh. What did
Is
we
it
do?
worth giving up your future, Jared? Just to see the past?
I'm gonna fail.
Bruh.
Okay.
Are we dead?
All right.
Bro moment. TPK. Just easy.
I have a backup
You-
character, so it's all good.
Eastern just smoking a cig, watching.
I look at
all
Easter
of
and
this.
can I look at Easter and say bye, and then I just disappear.
Like, there goes another one.
Your body's kind of overtaken right now, so not really. You can like look his way, but
Well,
can't
I'm
really
just
Bullshit.
speak out
smoking a
anything.
cigarette. I'm done.
Come on,
Fun.
give in to the peer pressure.
Only functioning
Okay.
adult.
Cool.
Give in to the peer pressure, Eastern.
All right. So you appear in a kind of large but enclosed room. In the middle is a circular table with six chairs. Sorry, not 6 chairs. 5 chairs. But this room is big enough to where a giant golden dragon is sitting in the midst of them. It kind of comes up to a dome-like shape, but the dome is open at the very top. And in this circular chamber, along with the dragon, you see a as a member of the Ember Empire, you recognize the dragon.
Right. I was about to ask, aren't there like 5
Yeah.
gods in your world?
There are
Aren't there
6.
a couple gods in this one.
There are 6.
6.
And you recognize Rahul. Next near him is a large, kind of human-looking man with a beautiful golden hair that's very well trimmed and short. He has golden wings on the back, and he wears white Greek-like robes, and he has just almost glowing metallic golden eyes. Across from him is a dark knight, basically. Just this man in full decked out black iron armor. And he eventually takes off his helmet, revealing also human-like type features, except he's got really narrow eyes that are just completely black. And he has short black hair that's sort of spiked up a little, and just styled neatly, but also like a rebellious teenager sort of thing. And he's got silver piercings, about 4 of them just on one ear. They're all like hoops, just really small ones. And he's just a very well-built man. And then you also see, if any of you know what a Rusalka is, they're sort of like humanoid sirens, basically. And she's got long seaweed green hair, beautiful sea blue eyes, and she's just a very exotically beautiful woman. She's got some body tattoos, basically. Body, lots of marks along her arms, around her collarbone, a little on her face, and she wears a baby blue dress that has a large slit, and it's very flowy. And then there is a moonfolk type woman. She has very sharp features, lots of face markings, large horns that start from her forehead and curl back, and they're huge. And she wears very nomad-like robes, and she has a book that she's resting her hand on. She has a bluish tint to her skin, and there's a crescent moon right in the center of her forehead, right underneath her horns. And then you also see, not really sitting on a chair, she kind of has it scooted off to the side, is a large female with the body of a snow leopard, and has a lean-toned upper humanoid figure. She has super long and voluminous curly brown hair, and she's got a few cute little horns that sort of pick up, and a flower crown that she just has around her head, and she has very kind of like a forest green eyes, with just a tint of yellow, and they're all gathered around and they're all talking. And what you can
Can I do anything? Can I move or speak, or am I stuck?
you can move.
I want to run up to Rahul.
Okay.
What
He
year?
does not seem.
Oh, he doesn't even
You have
see
no
me?
idea. Yeah, he does not seem to notice you.
Can I yell Rahul?
As you speak out, you can hear his just this deep, overpowering voice, as he speaks. We must do something. This war is getting out of hand. And you see the moonfolk lady across also speaks. I agree. I think something should be done. This is
Yes, yes.
this is going on too long, and frankly, this world has no leaders, and we are running out of hope, out of time, and out of patience, frankly. And the man with the golden wings. Yes, I agree. We should rise up and start to form the people and lead them. And the Ruzako woman. I do not think that is what these people need. They do not need dictators under them. They just simply need a guide, a voice, something to rise up and increase their morale. People are dying. They're losing their families. We don't need to become some sort of power for them. We just need to help along the way. And the man with the golden wings speaks out again. That's not enough, Daisha. We need these people need a solid form of authority. We need to sorry, 1 second. I need to get a thing.
As they're talking, I just want to stand on the table and say hello.
Yeah, they do not
you hear
seem
me?
to
You could be the first
notice
to
you.
count Rahul's toes.
His toes.
They need a people to lead them. And the moonfolk woman again speaks. For once I dang it, I lost traction.
Kind of French. It was kind of
Sorry.
French.
For once I agree with Solomon. We need a plan, and Obsidian came to us with one of them. Isn't that right, Daisha? Yes, and I think as interesting and bizarre as it was, I think that there was some truth behind it. The golden winged man speaks again. He's a freaking demon, Daisha. Are you serious? You want to take the words from the exact people that we're fighting against? Come on now. I'm not saying that we need to become gods or whatever bullcrap he was saying, but we need to do something. And as they continue to talk, it gets a little more aggressive as they all start input and giving their input. There we go. And you start to feel yourself being pulled away.
Okay. Oh my god. Am I gonna get to speak to my father?
Will you speak?
I don't know.
As you're being pulled away, you you come to an empty grass-filled grassland, and coming up from behind you is the red-haired elven woman, elven girl that you had seen earlier. She's dressed a little more less exotic. She's got like a blouse and what seems to be like a school skirt on. But she is riding a broom, and she has really short hair. It's also not as curly as you remember seeing it. And she has a very sullen look on her face, and as she passes you, she suddenly looks over and sees you, and she stops. She's flying on her broom currently, and she stops, and she looks at you.
Can you see me?
Yes. Hello.
Oh
Where
my God.
did you come from?
Hellderam? I'm pretty sure I'm from a different world.
Just a fat guess.
I'm
She jumps
lost.
off her broom. She jumps off her broom and runs to you and just grabs your face. Well, I can. You're here.
Yeah.
And she like. Sorry.
It's all good. I must. Have you seen some of my friends? There's a mushroom dude. He's like a robot. He's got mushrooms on him. Let's see. Another guy is like elf. He's got long hair. Let's see who else is here.
The elf with the hair.
A small
Thank
child
you.
with black hair. Kind of looks like a monster a little bit.
As you're talking, she tells you to look around.
I look around.
She motions for you to look around. We're the only ones here within the next few miles.
Yeah. Okay. Well. Why you look so sad?
As you have a closer look at her, you notice she has a few scratches. Some parts of her clothing are torn, and she's barefooted. Oh, I'm just been wondering. I'm a little tired and hungry.
Let's see. Did I manage to grab any food at the stall?
You probably have some on you. Just a little
Here.
food.
I give her some food. Do your feet hurt?
Oh my goodness, that's so nice of you. Thank you. And
There's food.
she starts immediately just honking it up.
Listen,
Thank
whatever's
you.
getting you down, it's probably gonna get better.
Yes. Maybe. But there's what you can hope for, right? You said that you were from another world?
I think so. This place does not look familiar. Also,
Right.
I've seen you before, but you were different. Your hair was longer.
She kind of like looks a little taken aback. What?
Yeah, your hair was longer. You wore a different outfit. Had an earring and to your nose. You were dancing and singing.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'm mostly confused.
You saw me?
Mhm.
Like in like your world?
Kinda.
Oh my gosh.
Not really my world. You were like visiting. I don't know. If you see any of my friends, the people I told you about, tell them I'm looking for them. Okay?
Well, why don't you come with me? I'm heading towards a small town right now.
I mean, I got time. I think.
Okay. It's been a while since I had company, so this is fun.
Oh God, am I the first guy to leave her?
Hmm?
Nothing.
And she kind of whistles and the broom comes flying to her hand. And she just, let's go.
I'll hop on the broom. Sure.
And she hops on and pats the back of it for you to get on.
I get on, I guess.
Okay, cool. And you start flying at a relatively kind of faster than walking would, but clearly she's not going super fast. But so you seem. She kind of looks back at you. You're very well dressed. Or what do you do?
You know what? We're probably. I tell her my entire life story.
No
She wholeheartedly listens to you the entire way. Just giving like little comments here and there. And by then she goes, "Oh my goodness, wow. That's."
And now I've met this girl, and she's really nice, and I really like her. but we have past history, and like she used to work for the royal family.
Well, that's awkward.
I know, but I like her, and I asked her to come back with me, but I don't know if that was a bad call.
I don't think it was. I mean, if she travels around, then the best way to keep the contact with her is to ask her to come with you, right?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. How long have we been flying?
A couple hours.
Huh. Weird. The last time I was in a weird spot, it only lasted for like a couple minutes. Huh.
Really?
I don't
Wait,
think I'm
you've
stuck here.
been like traveling around?
A little
like-
bit. I was at I think a place in the past before, and now I'm here. But I think I might be stuck here. At least I hope not. That would be really bad.
This is amazing. How did you said that this was in the middle of a stage,
Yeah, like a
and that
stage.
you suddenly came here?
Mhm.
Well, this is bizarre. I've never even heard of it. And she starts like muttering, and you can't even really make out but she's clearly trying to analyze
Are
and
we on a
decipher
first
what it
name?
could possibly be.
Are we on a first name basis at this point?
Yes, she introduced herself. Her name is Deva.
Deva, focus.
Huh? What? Yes.
Focus. Because there's a tree in front of us.
Huh? What? And she suddenly jerks his head. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Um. Well, this is. How did you? How? And she starts like really like not even really paying attention to where it's going. She's just there like, I have to get this out. And she pulls out what seems to be a journal. And she flips through a couple pages, and eventually it stops being words and more of like notes. And she just keeps flipping, and she starts furiously writing in it. Anyway, we have to figure out the way to get you home. And as she looks up, she disappears.
He disappears?
Yes.
Oh.
And you're back into the white void.
Weird. Do I see any of my friends?
We all just
no,
fly
you do not.
by each other.
Yeah, do we just like fly
Mm.
past each other?
High five.
Hi.
The biggest mistake we've ever made.
Was trying to help you guys. That's for sure. That's the biggest mistake I've ever made.
I blame it, Tosh.
If I can get stuck hours in a place, we can get stuck years in a place.
Deathcap. You are again yanked forward, and you appear what seems to be underground. All around you is a constant clang of metal. You seem to be in a large man-made cavern. There's the constant clang of metal, and as you get your vision to come back, cages all around you, of humanoids in them. You see a handful of people.
Humanoids of all types. Like
Yes.
everything.
All
Does
types.
that include
All types.
Warforged?
A lot of them, no.
Okay.
A lot of them are human.
Okay.
And you see a lot of people in white lab coats. And in the distance are screams. Screams that come from an expression of being tortured. And as you look around,
skills?
there are 3 people grappling at and trying to read towards a clear glass, smaller looking building, but inside are various means of equipment and experimental things. And as you get a closer look at the person who is riding away, I need you to make a history check real quick.
I'm going to use the second of my third ability. Natural 12. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, only one on the dice. 14. History?
14? Yes.
I'm assuming I can't cast guidance on myself at this point because
You could if you wanted to sort of influence yourself.
17.
17? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. You see the person that is riding and trying to get away from these lab coated dressed people is he's very different, but you can also tell that it is Atash.
Same eyes.
Less glowing and a little more human looking. But yeah, he is riding and trying to get away. And you see that he is not the only one being carried to and from this building.
Okay.
One guy eventually keels over and is just coughing up blood right in front of you.
This is a stretch. But if I did a perception check, I mean, because like styles come and go with time, or perhaps I'm trying to see if I can figure out possibly what time period this is, like how long ago, or how far ahead.
You would have no idea.
I would have no idea. Okay.
Mm-mm. Yep. And as you're staring at this person who is clearly just both physically, mentally, emotionally, and spiritually broken, as you go to try to at least help him with the physical aspect, the scene vanishes in front of you as though it's being pulled away from you. And then you appear. You appear in actually a very familiar landscape. You can't really. It doesn't come to you where you are at the moment, but you do see Jaren. And surrounding Jaren are a group of just black hooded figures. And they are all launching at him for an attack.
Younger Jaren or older Jaren?
No. Current.
Oh shoot. Okay.
And as you go to aid him, you are also pulled away. And you let's see. You then appear in front of,
Texaco.
Yes, thank you. I was trying to find his name.
Oh, awesome.
Yes, you
Gosh, this is not gonna end well.
you appear in front of a city. In the distance is a very loud commotion. Just clearly a bunch of people both screaming and shouting, and just lots of different things are happening. And you see a blue dragonborn and a white kobold running to you at full speed in this alleyway.
A.
Okay, I'm in this, Jenny. Okay.
Yep. And
Are they being followed?
There is a crowd after them, but then you suddenly seem to be moving with them, but you're not your body isn't physically actually moving.
Mm.
And then suddenly you're outside this large wall, and this kobold kind of gone off to the side just to seem to take a moment to himself, and he's clearly very upset.
He's crying.
Yes, he is crying. And he kind of goes away from his party members, and then you're suddenly in front of him, and he seems to notice some feet, and he looks up and he sees you.
Sorry, Dark, it makes me sad. Oh crap! So I'm giving myself the Dargo
Yep.
treatment.
What would Dargo do?
What are you? Oh my gosh, this is gonna be weird. Attempted. We are Death Cap. We mean no harm. Where are we? Bad City. They're coming. Are you here to help? It's hard to get back into the voice.
A Dargo voice.
Dargo voice. Okay, no voice. McKay XE has stopped working. There's like 40 chest. Death Cap responds with, we are not really here. We are here to learn. What have you learned? If you have to run, fighting only brings pain. Live. Don't do anything else. Dargo's not a good advice giver.
You can just summarize it.
Yeah, Dargo, to the effect, is just not a good stage to be giving advice at the moment. So, lots of cowardice, lots of hate, lots of confusion, lots of
Okay. Yeah, you guys are sitting there talking for a little while, and as you seem to come with a grasp of this world and kind of what just happened to have this small creature just kind of breaking down in front of you. The blue dragonborn, as well as a few other individuals, start to come over and join. And at first they're a little skeptical of you, but with your very calm nature, they eventually come to like, oh, okay, he's okay. But then they're all like, hey, we have to get out of here. We have to run. And so they, do you want to go with them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you run with them, and they they take shelter into the nearby woods.
It's a sad tale.
Mm-hmm. And
who all followed them?
Huh?
Who all followed them? Who made it out?
There was a man named Gil, and then you have what's his name?
An Extron.
Yes, thank you. An Extron.
And Chrisman.
Chrisman. No,
Yep.
Chrisman wasn't able to make it out with you guys. But eventually a Goliath does join up with you guys, having done a sending message to them, and you all meet up. and sort of just talk about kind of what happened. And it seems that one of them had found out that a man named Schlethgreg had died, and they were kind of talking about him and his sacrifice and how valiant it was. And all of them are just filled with this emotion and sadness of talking about this man that had clearly sacrificed himself for them.
Did they name drop Volga as well?
They did talk about Valda and Ine, and kind of just communing what had happened. But really deep into the night, you guys, they all hear kind of rustling in the trees, and out comes a very large elven man, carrying this human female's body. This human female has, oh, you've seen her before. No, you recognize it as the Ine.
Okay.
He is holding Ine, and the whole group is super skeptical. They're all like ready to fight, right? And he just slowly lays Ine down. And in a very deep but calm voice, he goes, "Don't worry, she's breathing. Lucky for you all, I had a revival scroll on me." And he kind of steps back. "I'm here to give you some information." And they all help Ine into cozying up in bed. She's kind of passed out. Doesn't seem like she's gonna wake up for the night. And you can't really understand it, but what you gather is something about this girl named Valda, who was able to commune with one of the gods of their world, and she was kind of taken over with their power, and that he knows a way to get her back, and he kind of knows the situation that's going on and the corruption that's happening in their government, and that an evil deity had taken over a guy in charge, and that's why there's so much chaos and war going on. Anyway, so you're able to spend quite a long time. It feels like almost an entire day goes by the time that you're pulled back into the White Void. Eastern, what are you doing this whole time?
Oh, I'm going to use this as an example to Tiana and Nathaniel. Tiana, Nathaniel, this is why we don't poke magic we don't understand unless we are prepared to do so. Let's go get ice cream. And we're going to go get ice cream and have fun at the festival while all the other people, unless you actually need me to meet with the party, I will use my backup character because I'm not ruining Eastern's character for this stupidity.
Yeah, Nathaniel kind of goes, don't they need help? Like, what is
What
their
are we
danger,
going to
Eastern?
do, Nathaniel?
Go and help them?
How?
Kind of like
Nathaniel.
he kind of like shrinks back away from you. I don't know.
I'm not mad at you. I'm disappointed in the logical thinking of the rest of the people. Let's go. If you want, I could teach you some things. What do you want to do? I'm not a god.
Distract the
Nathaniel.
kids,
I might
distract the
be
kids.
rather charismatic, but I'm not a god.
And Tiana kind of starts tugging. Are we gonna meet them somewhere? Are they coming back?
Child doesn't understand the concept of death.
Maybe in a long time, Tiana.
I'm gonna have to fix her.
One time, but why'd they leave me?
Ketty, do you actually need me to go into that portal?
No.
Okay, then I am putting my foot down. No, we're not going into that portal.
Tiana kind of pouts at you.
No. We're going.
Weren't the performers really pretty, huh, Nathaniel? Didn't you think so? And Nathaniel kind of like looks away a little shy, like, yeah, they're really cool.
I'm gonna rub Nathaniel's head. I'm sorry for using that tone.
It's okay, sir. I mean, Eastern.
All right. What do you want to do? It's your turn to pick. She had her run of the mill yesterday.
Could we go for a walk in the grove? I kind of want to paint some of the flowers. I think it'd be pretty cool. Yes, flowers, flowers. Let's go.
I am not going into that thing. No. Thumbs up. Let's go. We're going on to that fun adventure. Switch back to everyone else.
Cool. Okay.
Going back to
You run past Kirsten. Does he
Kirsten?
run past?
Yeah. Eventually, you guys do see Kirsten kind of in the market. It looks like she's waiting, but then she sees you guys. She goes, "Oh, hey guys! Did you
I told her to wait there.
Ooh.
Did you see Jaren?
He decided to put himself into that magic portal thing. And I decided it was smarter for me not to do that.
He was trying to save his friends. You know, that's foreign.
Oh my gosh! He went into the portal.
Oh, yeah. So did everyone else.
Oh, and she kind of just like grabs at her hair a little bit, like, was I not clear enough? Oh my gosh, is this my fault? Should I have been?
No, you're fine. It's not your fault.
Oh, I didn't.
Did you tell us
why
not to
would
go
they
in the
do
portal?
that?
No.
There's too much magic. They could die. There's too much energy in there. There's no way that they'll be able to hold out.
Yeah. There is. Is there anything we can do about it? Yeah. I'm sorry you lost a friend.
It's a long drag.
Do you want a cigarette?
Jesus Christ.
She just gives you a look. No.
What? What can I do? I'm just a humble magic caster.
Tiana kind
And
of like
the
goes
father.
and tugs on her. Kara, can I write Gemma? Sure, Tiana. Maybe in a bit, okay? Okay. And Karastin kind of gives you a nod, Eastern, and smiles lightly before walking off.
I can't fix this. I know my limits.
Yeah. Okay, as for everyone else, it doesn't even for those of you who seem to have spent like hours and a certain amounts of time going in between all of these different events, you appear at the back of the stage.
Where it all started.
Yeah, but except
There's no consequences.
Erlen,
No consequence.
Atash, you guys are all back there, and you see Jaren and Deathcap as well. Now all of you are at 1 hit point.
Excellent.
All of your magic is expended.
Okay.
Easy.
You guys have 3 points of exhaustion.
Come on, man.
Oh, wait. What's that mean?
5 to die. 5 points of exhaustion
Yep.
means you die.
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah, I know.
we have 3, right?
Sorry. 4 points of exhaustion.
Okay.
Oh,
How does that even work?
Hold on.
We have anything we do fails. Basically.
we have
Basically.
disadvantage on everything. Our hit point maximum is halved,
But no, you're at 1.
and speed
Okay.
halved. Well, I know, but
Remember
yeah,
the exhaustion
Oh, it is. Yeah.
by a
Gotcha.
long rest, right?
long rest.
Mhm.
Well, Greg is going to immediately grab Atash and Princess carry him.
Mhm.
So no magic at all. Does that include like items?
No, not no, it's not like the magic in your items have expired, but all your spell slots are basically used up.
All of your resources too,
and
right?
just yes, yeah. Your psychic die are all used up.
I can't use my reaction for my arm thing to heal myself a little bit.
Not at the moment, no. Like you guys have like absolutely no energy. It has
Gotcha.
all been
Sapped.
sucked away from you. Yeah. And you all feel like really sluggish, really tired. As these moments and just the sheer exhaustion of going in these probably different time zones at the very least. Just the exhaustion immediately hits all of you. I need you all to make con saves real quick.
So, what did you guys
Fiona,
learn?
look at that pretty flower there. It looks nice.
Got a
Nat
23.
20. Nat 20 on my con save.
Con save? Oh hell.
Yeah, con save. Yeah, I have a +7 on my con
I
save.
like
so
that pink flower there.
got a 23.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's very like
Okay, 20. 23, natural 20,
28.
28?
21.
Gosh dang you guys.
Imagine
Whatever.
getting a
I'm
20.
proficient. I'm
Hi.
proficient.
You feel
Magic.
Bro,
you
like-
feel this lurching in your stomach, but none of you throw up.
Yes.
I'm incapable
pass
of that
out.
anyway. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Yeah, cool.
What did you guys learn?
Yeah, you guys can barely speak. You're also like kind of paralyzed. You can like move very
I'm gonna fall
very
asleep on the
sluggishly.
That's why Greg has picked up a Tosh.
Is Greg able to be commanded?
Yeah.
Suckers, you get to enjoy the rest of the festival.
I left Greg behind. Greg's fine.
But Greg relies on Tosh for command, right?
Yeah, he would have just been vegetableized until I got back.
I'm gonna try to move.
Make another con save.
Greg is going to open up his bag of holding and go around and give and
25.
force feed a health potion to each person.
Okay. Jaren, what'd you get?
25.
25?
Mm-hmm.
Yay, no consequences. No.
You're able to very sluggishly and very unbalanced kind of walk.
Well, I'm gonna
At half
walk
speed.
At half speed. Yeah, I'm just gonna start stumbling out
Okay.
through the door, not through the stage.
Okay. Good to know.
Azurite's gonna be there, and then I'm just gonna fall on over him, and I'm just kind of ride him back, but he's gonna be like struggling the whole time.
Okay.
Greg's just going to carry
There's
my
Steve.
tired booty back
Yes.
to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
So Greg gave us health potions.
Yeah. How much were you able to heal him for?
Each potion they can roll. The effect is
I think it's 2d4.
D4 plus 4.
2d4.
8,
1d4 plus 4.
6. So that's 10, and then Death Cap heals an additional. Well, what's my hit point maximum?
And then Natasha's going to drink one of those as well.
38, 39.
Okay, all her plans derailed.
39.
6. And then he is going to drink a potion of greater healing.
Plus.
Is there any spells that can get rid of exhaustion?
No.
No? The only thing
No.
you can
Yes, but we catnap.
Oh, catnap. I'm sorry. There's one spell.
Death Cap is fully healed. Well, to his hit point and half of his hit points.
Does anyone have the spell catnap?
You see his arm kind of bulges and fills the rest of their body with.
I don't. I'm the other
Life.
spellcaster. I don't.
Even though you guys are healed, no amount of
Mhm.
energy or anything is restored.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
all you all feel weak to the knees and very
So I have 0 spell slots, not even like 1 free use of Flock of
You cannot
Familiars
even-
that I get.
can't even cast cantrips.
Oh gosh, how are we gonna tell Isran?
Yeah, gee, I
As-
wonder. Atasha's
as-
gonna type on his wrist thing.
As I leave, is the still full of people?
Yeah, like you guys, an hour hasn't even passed.
Cool. I walk out. I look at all the people. Is anyone looking at me as I walk out the door?
No, because you have kind of like the outer circle area, which is like its own hallway, and then you have like it comes into a large where the auditorium is. So you guys are kind of walking in this outline, outer corridor area.
Hey kids, do you want to go and have a picnic with me?
I'm gonna
Let's
go
go do
back
that.
where I left Kara.
Okay,
I'm gonna
Death
type
Cap
a
will
message
follow.
to Isra.
a long time to get there, which is where we're going to end because it is.
It's like 2:00 in the morning.
Yeah, sorry guys.
That got me
Alright.
really excited though.
I just
It is
did
at
my laundry.
the part as the
Well,
as the party regains consciousness, they hear the battle bells.
guys,
Interdimensional.
thank you for joining us tonight for
Yes.
with Fables and Fantasy, and hope you guys enjoyed this session, and hope to see you guys around. Have a good night.
Good
Adios.
night.
Eddie,
Adios.
I can.